afternoon, it is I, Cjsgoose, Wacky Wackers here. Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing alright. We're just going to pop into The Sims quickly before we get started in PGG. Let's see where we left her. I can't remember where we left her. Oh, on the way home. Oh, she's at work. No, we left her with a whole bunch of jobs to do when we got back. So let's just speed it up. Let's get her home. And we're trying to make a friend, aren't we? Did we decide that we were just going to telephone her this time? Or were we inviting her over? Maybe we were inviting her over, I can't remember. So we need her to be a friend. Oh gosh, the bills are due again. No, let's just talk to her for a minute. Carax is here. Did you eat the food that you made? Did you oh. You just made little snacks, okay. Oh, well, that's good though. She's decided to do a bunch of stuff. Yay! She's got a creativity point, which is turn off all of this noise. It drives me mad. You know you should be going to bed, right? Look, come on, it's 1:30 in the morning. Put that down. Hurry up. Come on, chop, chop, chop. I take it you can't get through there very well now. Oh, did I leave a chair in the way? Alright, let's just pop into build mode. Looks like I put this chair in the wrong place, so she can't get around there now. We'll do it like that. Now she should be able to. So go back into ultra speedy mode. How is everybody? Doing all alright? We don't want to be in here for too long, but we do want to just get some of the jobs done. She needs to have a quick breakfast. Oh, she might not have time for everything. Oh, go, 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 go. Oh, yes. Okay, well, we forgot to pay the bills, though. Oh, they're more than one. Uh-oh. What can she do? She's got to get this friend sorted. Harry's here. Hi, Harry. Oh, gosh, she's home already. I had it on super fast speed. What are all of these dogs and cats doing? Let's invite her over. Right, here she comes. Go and go and talk to her. Go and greet her. Wave. Shaking hands sounds really weird. She really hates outside. Come in the house, silly. That's it. Now talk to her while she's cooking. Can you talk at the same time? I know you can talk at the same time. Okay, right. That's it. You get some food. Now join and talk. It's so hard. Oh, you had a good time, Harry. Well done. I don't like water parks. They're like one of my least. Yay! Da 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 da! We made the family friend. Can I get a copy of that? Yay! We've got a family friend. What does it say? Goosey has made a friend. Notice in the relationship panel that a smiley face now appears by the picture of the sim. And also note that the family friend count has gone up by 1. Family friends are important to advancing in your career. Tip: if Sims don't spend enough time with their friends, the relationship will start to fade. Yes. Okay, right, so now you can go to the bathroom, take a shower, turn that off, and go to bed. Okay? Right, zoom that up a minute. Don't come in the bath. Just because you're friends does not mean you can go in the bathroom when she's in there. That's just bizarre. Right, have a quick breakfast. And then turn on the telly. You need to have some fun. Okay. And then maybe she'll go to work happy. Does she work every day of the week? I think she pretty much does. The car! Gosh, she nearly didn't go. Does she get a promotion? Or does she have to have the friend for longer? Well, I've only just made a friend. Honestly. Oh no, you don't get to be promoted just yet. Hang on, I'll have a look in a second. I can see... Oh! No. No, 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 no. That's scary. No, we don't want you to bring a friend because it's hard enough just trying to cope with you. No! No! Go talk! No! Oh, no! I left it in super speedy mode and now she's gone! That's bad. That's really bad. I just made the friend. Oh. It's so hard, you just don't have enough time for anything. Right, does she have any more bills? Right, there's more bills to pay. Oh, I don't want you to go there. What was that? Oh, she's gone to work. Hold on, hold on. Just to slow this down for a second. Serve dinner. Call the neighbour. Let's try this again. And this time, we need to just put it on play. Right, there. No. We need to get through this first bit. Okay, right, let's hope that she'll come round. Because I just messed her over. Oh, right, okay, phew. Didn't mess it up too bad. Sometimes I've had it in the past. No, I don't want you to bring anybody. Right, go and pay the bills. And then you'll be outside, won't you? Right, now, go and greet her. Wave. Okay, hurry up. Oh, honestly, you take your time. She's so slow. Alright, now go and get some food. I have found it helps when you serve lunch and then you have somewhere to sit. Then they can chat and talk. And then they can watch TV. Oh, now so I lost her as a friend because she must have just been on that cusp of just being there. Right, so hopefully she'll come and join her. Fingers crossed. We need to get a better sofa that gives her a bit of energy as well when she's sitting there. I think we can do that. Okay, right, so the relationships. Okay, so we've got the family friend bit back. I don't know what it needs to be on. I don't know if it's 60. That's not... Oh, she's on 64. Okay, and then go back to this one. Okay, so we're going to have to... No, I don't want you to cuddle her. Why can't we just say goodbye? Right. Does make it seem very weird. Right, just turn off the TV and then go to sleep. Do that, and then she'll just have to leave. There's not a lot I can do. Oh, yes, you just eat the food. It's fine. Have a quick breakfast. At least we've got a fancy bed, so that's helping with the energy thing. Okay, we've got time to use the bathroom. Go, 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 go! Don't you dare be late. Okay. Right, let's see if we can find her a better sofa. Let's have a look in the sofas. So what do we have this one? It gives, or is it 5 comfort and 4 energy? These are ugly. 7 comfort, 4 energy. We want more energy if we can. What? How does that give comfort and energy? That is, oh, a couch country sofa. No, we need more. That gives room for. That's like nearly all of our money. All right, we'll get that. That thing, you're gone. I got 250 for that. I don't want it to intersect with the wall. Stop it. I want... Behave! Okay, right. There. We're down to £611. This is bad. Bad, bad, bad. Right. Back to this one. Use the bathroom. Oh, she didn't get promoted. I was hoping that she would get promoted. So now, hopefully, she'll sit and... Oh, she's still not picking up energy, though? She's supposed to get energy. I think you should sleep. So at least the alarm clock is really important if you have this. No, you have to go. Oh. Okay, we'll do one more piece, and then we're gonna have to. Oh, if we turn that off and then maybe take a nap. Right, wake up. So we don't want her to stay awake. Right, and then go to bed. I have to just not... Hi, Rooty! I have to just not do social stuff today. I just can't fit it all in. How do you fit it all in? Now you're hungry. No. Alright, serve a breakfast. Whatever. Yeah, have the other one. That's it. Okay, go to the bathroom. Go to work. Right, brilliant. Pick up the bills and serve your lunch. Call a friend. It's just impossible. I don't know how people can play this and do it really well. Yay! Da, 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 da. We got promoted. Right, so we got to a tabloid writer. Your sensationalist side provides a great benefit in the high circulation industry of tabloid journalism. Okay. The seedy side of reporting lets you focus more on the rich and famous too. You now work from 9 AM till 3 PM, starting immediately. Uh-oh. You brought home 230 today and get a bonus of 460, so it was worth the sofa. Right, so we'll just get her to just talk to Betty so that we don't lose her friend. You don't like it at all, do you? And then You need to stop that making noise and you need to go to sleep. Yeah, make that thing stop making noise, please. I said turn it off, not watch it. This is me when I'm trying to do a job. I get up, move from one sofa and move to another sofa and then I have to sit back down again. Theme hospital. I've never heard of that. Right, let's just get her up and out for her actual job. So the alarm... Yeah, so she's going to be really tired. Why is it 3 AM? Go back to bed! What happened? Something's wrong. Maybe she's so nervous about getting to her new job. Wow, she's actually cleaning up. What happened? Oh, she got a fancy car to pick her up in. Alright, let's just set her up with some jobs when she comes home. She's going to need a nap. No, we do not want her to miss her friend. And no, she needs to cook food. They talk over the food. I need to move those bills. Can I move them? I don't know if I can move them. Hold on, let me see if I can go into build mode and move the bills. No. No, put the table back. No, I can't move them. That's annoying. So she needs to pay them to move them. Alright, well then she'll go outside to talk to her. Okay, right. So let's save that. So anyway, we got her a friend. And we've got her promoted. Although she's now got a really bad mood. And we could lose all of it. But we're there. It's along the lines of The Sims, but with a hospital. So you liked it when people were hurt and injured, but not when they're like this. That's not weird. Okay, right. So I am live streaming because look, I'm good and I remember how to do it. I am live streaming on YouTube. Day 63. Pop over to join the chat. I have taught myself. That's just you, I guess. Yeah, well, I have my own little quirk, so we'll let you have yours, Rooty. Right, what was this on here? Oh, it's my announcement to say that I'm in here. That's fine. Bloody blah, 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 blah. Right, so we can do that. And what else do I need to do? I feel like I've not done something. What did I not do? Oh, I was going to do the carrot competition and forgot. But I did do the melon competition. And I did win that, so... I suppose I can't have everything. Right, somehow I need to get my brain in order back in the game. It has not been in the game for a good week or more. We can just sell those. And then, did I have any more blackstone? I did already, so let's take those out. Oh, we've got more here. Right. Right, I was over at the cactus, so let me just pop over there. Alright, so today I have been actually good. I have put out a whole bunch more lava over the volcano. I have missed big bits because I don't think it should be on the whole thing, but I have put in quite a few extra bits and bobs everywhere. So now there are some sections where there's a lot of lava, particularly on this side, and I think it's quite good. I'm not too unhappy about it. We need to add in the other colours, obviously, and I've also managed to continue all of the black stone the whole way around the base now, so that's good. We've got these drips up the top here that need to be sorted, and I have started to remove some of this. I'm just trying to think. Let's do the island bases. We could really do with getting this water in all the way around the base. You think it's looking good? Thank you, Ruthie. I feel like the next thing is I need to get the water in, and then it might feel a little bit more complete. Devious is here. Hello. So let's start off with this little island down here. How are you getting on? How's everybody getting on? Doing all right, I hope. Not removing the farm, the cactus outside of it, but I don't think I will, unless something different happens. I don't think I'll build a cactus farm again. I don't feel, for the amount of time and effort that I've put into it, that it's been worth it. It takes such a long time, and for how much, if I look in my bank, I AFK in there a lot. You want a whole different server? What do you mean? I've only got 32.72 million, and that's including 2 minions that are selling all of the Vex loot as well. That's not a lot. And considering, I think it's quite a decent sized chunk of cactus farm. I mean, it may not be in some people's terms, but I think it is quite good. It's just nothing like it needs to be. PGG. I don't know if that's allowed. I'm very disappointed. Nebman did a video on the top solo islands and he only went round the top 5. So I didn't get featured in his video. And I was in 11th as well. So, not happy. And some of the mods told him to go to my island as well. So I was hoping that I might have got on there, but I did not. Never mind. But the good news is, for me anyway, Looney's releasing his new series tomorrow, which I'm certain is the UHC Generations, and I just can't wait. And I did some super chats with him today. I don't often do stuff like that, but Looney's someone that I have supported ever since. Like I said, I started to watch him a really long time ago. I don't do anything, and it's very unusual for me to spend money, but I feel like sometimes it's like going to the cinema. I can sit and watch him for quite a few hours, and so sometimes I will pay, and that way I know that he'll talk to me as well, because obviously he has a lot more people on his streams. It's a bit different to mine because I talk to you all anyway, because I don't have to pick and choose who I talk to. You're literally just here. Niall's here. How are you? I'm going to try, actually. I've got to I'm going to start doing some of that soon. I have started to put some loot in the ender chest. I didn't know that they had all changed how they worked, so it's so much easier to load them all up now. And they do take a lot more than what they used to, which I didn't know either. So we only sort of discovered that the other day. So we might do some more of that in a little bit. See if we can move on up a tiny bit more. And then I've got to try and raise more money. But I just wanted to spend a little bit of time getting some of the outside of the island done, because we've worked on the inner part and I've neglected the outside, and it's very unfinished. And if the season suddenly ends, I'll be really disappointed. And I need to try and get hold of an admin, because what I would really like to do is have a picture taken from outside, so I can get the whole island in. It's Puree was on earlier. I was trying to ask, but he didn't answer me. So the value of the top 5, too much, way too much. It's going to be a big hard task for me to get there. So I'm on 205. We should easily be able to get to 8th, but 6 is on. Oh, sorry, 5 is on nearly 700 million, and then the next is on 1 billion. So it's going to be hard to get to anywhere near there. I will, Niall, nearer the time. I don't want to push. I'm somebody who doesn't like hassling people, so I'll only ask if I need to. I don't like being a pain. I am a pain, and I don't like being a pain. I don't know how I stopped being a pain, but somehow I try to just not be a hassle whenever I can. But it never really works, because I'm still always a hassle. So not sure how that works out, but it does. I was just trying to catch them while there was somebody there, but we will see. So we're just turning this into a little island. This was supposed to be for a mission, but we've never got that far with the missions. You never know whether I'm going to try and start pushing again. I've had this big ME crash, and it has really hit me hard. So you never know, I might be able to push back. I'm hoping I can. And don't forget, we're doing our little, our silly vote on the Discord. Cast your vote so I can see what your opinion is. Basically, I want to know what people think I should do next season. I don't know what I want to do. I haven't decided. And your polls are not necessarily going to sway my mind as to what I should do. But I'm just interested in what everybody thinks. So the options are to go solo again, work in a small team, work in a large team, or randomly manage to get onto SB737's team, which is not going to happen, and work on his team instead. So, oh, thanks, Rooty. We'll just keep trying. It's just my body and my brain at the minute has really let me down again. But I wanted to take the children out, and that was more important. So certainly more important than playing a game. It's just that unfortunately it hits me very, very hard. Right, let's knock these back. Oh no, they're replanting. I forgot. I've got the harvester on, haven't I? Why am I even bothering with that? Because, do you know what I was thinking? No, they wouldn't fit, but of course they will fit. Honestly, I was thinking I couldn't put the blocks in. Why did I think that? Oh, they're there. They are on the They are... The way I look at it, Devious, is that every season, and Ruti can agree to this because this was my strategy when we worked as a team with Dee Dee and Bob, is that we hang on to the skin crate keys and you sell them for 2.5 billion at the end of the season, and all of those with money want the skins and they buy them. So that's how I do it. And I've been monitoring, people have started to put their prices up accordingly, just how I expect them to go up. So look, the lowest is now on 1 billion. I'll just double check. There are none available on here. And there is... Oh, no, where'd it go? Oh, I went the wrong way. Where have they gone? Here they are. Right, so you got one on 1 billion, one on 1.2 billion. There's 3 on 1.5, 2 on 1.5, 1 on 2, there's 17 on 2 for Uber, and then there's my 40. So it's just Uber. I'm half wondering whether to buy them, but I don't want to risk it because that's just too much money. So his is the hardest one for me because he's put so many down. But I think they will sell. I think they will at that price. So I'm holding my nerve, and if they do, then I'll be quids in and be able to get my loot up, which is how I've always played it. 8 out of 10 is top. Is solo top, does it? You got some for 1 billion, yeah. But that's how I've always played it, and that's how I always make my money. I've never had this many skin crate keys, so I'm super excited. I think the most I've ever had is about 10, but I've been really pushing that lucky block, and I've been really lucky with them. So I am really excited that we might manage something. The question is, do I put some lava on this? I don't know if I will. It will just depend. Ah. Troubles being a mod, hey? And people keep telling me to be a helper. I'm like, nope. I'll stick to being media, thanks. I don't mind helping people, but I'm not... I don't want to get into it. Oh, I think I'd be a rubbish helper. I'd get it all wrong so badly. Alright, so we've got one little island done there. Now, that we were supposed to have everything put aside. Now we can't fast place this, so we were going to do the island coming out. That's what I was trying to do. So Cacti Land. We want to somehow get all of this lot in. Why am I doing it like that? That just seems random. We don't want this to just look like an even build. I was watching Looney earlier. I did watch his live stream, partly to find out information, but which I did find out, and I was really super chuffed about and super excited about for tomorrow. But we've got to... oh yeah, he... Was it explaining why he doesn't use a face cam anymore, which I was really interested to find out why. And actually, he doesn't use it for a reason like I've said, or I in my head I've said, I don't know if I've actually said it out loud, Because so many people have said, you know, when am I going to get a face cam? And I'm like, well, I don't want to have a face cam because it's I always look a mess. I don't ever put any effort into doing anything. Oh, okay, hang on. I can do this. I can do it that way. But also, you know, so I'm always fiddling with my face. I always fiddle with my eyes, my nose, my ears because of my allergies. And I don't feel that is really something that I want to have on a live stream all of the time. I think it would kind of ruin the illusion, I suppose, of whatever it is that you guys hear. Just seeing this random person always struggling, it isn't the same. And he said that there were so many times where he didn't want to stream because he was having a bad day, and he knew that if he streamed it would show that he was having a bad day. So I thought it was really interesting that he said the same kind of thing. You've got to look your best all the time to show that, you know, you're doing okay, because otherwise it kind of ruins that illusion. I mean, for me, I know that I tell you guys honestly if I'm struggling or whatever, but that's part of having ME. It's a disability. There's nothing I can do about it, but I'd rather be honest and tell you. I just thought it was really interesting to hear it from him, from somebody who, as far as I know, doesn't have any difficulties like that. And the pressure to stay perfect, I suppose, on a live stream is quite difficult. And I thought it was quite interesting. And I don't know why, but I prefer him without it. It's just random. Oh, we've got, oh look, we've got books, and we've got spawners, we've got value. We've got cacti. Hang on, we should have more cocoa beans on this, shouldn't we, than we've got. Hang on, can I just place over the top? Oh, I think I can. Yes. Have I got any more? Yes. No, I don't want sticky keys. Silly sticky keys. Why is it even a thing? I've watched a couple more perspectives of Naked and Afraid. I've got Nagundo's to go. I haven't watched that yet, but there's nearly an hour, so I've got to do that. Do we want these beans to go all the way to the top? I think we should. I don't know if this is going to help me with the mission because they have to be done. I forgot that I've got the sounds on. We haven't done the fishing mission. So I think it's a personal mission, not an island one. Let's just have a look. I've just got one on here. And I don't think we can move forwards. Oh no, what is this one? Oh, is it mining? Oh, I really should do that. Alright, we might give that one a go. I thought it was... we can't do this one just yet. Does anybody know where the cocoa bean mission is? Harvest 500,000 crops. Maybe it's an island one. Does it tell me? No, it doesn't tell me. How have I not harvested that many? I've harvested a lot. Poor Mook still asleep. He's absolutely exhausted. So what has everybody been up to today? You're all very quiet again. That just means you have to listen to me waffle more. I like waffles. We were talking about waffles yesterday from Belgium. Was it yesterday? Apparently they have the most amazing waffles. Apparently I can place them like that. That's weird. You're grinding husks. How are you getting on with PGG? Are you enjoying it? Have you always played? Have you played it for a long time, or? I don't know. I haven't. I try to remember, but I don't. Oh, you started at the same time as me. I started season 5. Okay, right, so we now have cocoa beans on the cocoa tree. Let's take a few more. So we may as well just fill the whole thing right up. We don't have to use all of them, but the whole point is this is the cocoa bean tree, so let's fill it up. I know there is a cocoa bean mission, and Bob has confirmed that it is still on because he has seen it, but I just don't know whereabouts it is. Okay, right, so we can sell all of those. Okay, and then, so that's all of that one. We were doing cactus next, weren't we? Oh, okay. I didn't even know it existed back then. So what we're going to do is cover the island. We're still going to cover the island of cactus, but we're going to do it like this, and then you can see through the it. You can place the cactus down like that. But I just want to get in place the actual island itself. Wow. See, I haven't really... My children watched him. That... Oh, it might work. I never watched him before. And it was only because of... I was really struggling with the idea of how to deal with my viewers not being able to ever see anything that I do. And because I play on Bedrock rather than on hardcore, Looney used to go into Hypixel and play games with them in there, but I'm not like that anyway. I don't like all of those kind of games. And I just found it a real challenge of how to get past this thing that nobody could ever see what I was doing. And I was being asked so often that, you know, people wanted to come into my world and then they'd be frustrated because they couldn't. And I just didn't know how to get past it. And then I think one day the children were watching SB and he was doing the stream or the videos on his Skyblock server. So I thought, oh, that looks like that could be like something I'd be interested in, not realizing that the world resets really fast. But more of because it would allow other people to come in and play the game, and then they could come over and actually, you know, turn up at my island, see what I'm doing, see how I build things, and say, yeah, I'm actually there. Obviously, I can't build it in the same way as what I do in the survival world, but the point is I am here. And somehow it just took off, and people seem to like it. I don't know if it's because I was, you know, talking to them and streaming from somewhere that they like to play on. I don't actually understand why. And then I was watching on one particular day and found out he was doing this competition of the 30 days, and obviously I was trying to help promote myself, and I thought, well, if I can, rather than doing the 30 days, I'll go straight for the 50 and try to do a video with him. Thought that would be amazing, and obviously the children would like it. And I then did the full 100 days, which was amazing. And I did get to do a video with him, which was just amazing. But that's why I joined. It was just so that you guys, well, specifically my original core of subscribers who couldn't do anything were able to actually join something. And then I found out that the season resets really fast, which for me is a real challenge. It's hard enough that it resets anyway, let alone that it resets in just 12 weeks. It's just so much effort that just goes thrown away in the bin. But this one has taught me a lot, actually, this season. In terms of the way that I'm building and what I'm building, I've had an idea for Gooseville for a really long time, which I'm not sharing because it's one of the secrets in my head. That will eventually come out, but not anytime soon because I have enough building projects already. But just the whole way that I was building it, and it was actually really fueling my idea. So I'm really chuffed that I've learned quite a bit about it. So hopefully this season, although it may seem it, hasn't actually been wasted for me in terms of Gooseville time. Right, so and then obviously I've just made so many new friends and had so many new subscribers because of PGG. It just, there's, you know, people who say, well, why do you stay here? What, you know, why don't you do something different or whatever? But to me, I'm a very loyal person. If you're loyal to me, I'll be very loyal to you. And for me, I've managed to have this recording with SB, and he was so lovely to my children. I think I will always, he'd have to do something incredibly bad for me to not be loyal to him. The way that he spoke to my children and took on and embraced their autism and was patient with them and gave me an entire hour of his time, and it just made me feel so comfortable. You know, he didn't feel like he had 4.75 million subscribers. He just felt like Joe Bloggs from down the road, and there was no power there at all, which I thought he might be really snobby about it. He kind of gives that impression that he really loves himself and he's the best of everything, but that's like a persona, I think. And yeah, it works for him for his YouTube channel, but I don't know if he's really like that in real life. He's just really lovely. So it would take a huge amount for me to not want to stay on the server because of that. And I know people say that he doesn't play on it and advertise it himself and everything else, but at the end of the day, he's so busy. You think about how many series he's just been completing at the minute, the amount of time and effort that must take to complete them, it is really hard. He was really lovely, wasn't he? Just, I mean, did he talk to your boys, or I think you just ended up with you in the end, didn't you? Because I think you were thinking about it, but you weren't sure because of how your children are. Oh, I would love to as well. I really would. That's why I jokingly say that, you know, if I could be on his team, I'd be really happy. I really would. Oh yeah, I think it was really late, if I remember rightly, wasn't it? But he was just it was just lovely. And there was no pressure. I mean, I don't know about with you. I know some of the people in the challenge wanted to do extra. I was really lucky because I was the second person to record. But at the end of the day, the way I look at it is, I did do 100 days solid live streaming. It wasn't even videos, so I didn't have a break at all. And a lot of those were 4 to 6 hours long, because I wanted to make sure that I was giving the same amount of time as what somebody would if they were recording for a video, to prove that I was worthy. About 10:30, yeah. And I know some of them, they only got a half an hour and they didn't get to go in 2 worlds, whereas I did. I was able. He came into my thingy world, my Gooseville world, and he did the PGG world. I do kind of feel like I deserved it though, and I feel that sometimes sounds a bit selfish, but then when I look at it, I don't think it was, because of how much time and effort I put in. Whereas some people were just recording an 8-minute video and with not a huge amount of effort in them, whereas I put so much effort into mine. I really did. I mean, for example, we went to London, and we were going to the anime and gaming convention, and I was streaming at, I think, about 5 past midnight that night, just so that I could get my next day stream in, because I knew I wouldn't be able to. Because it was somewhere like, I don't know, I think it was something like day 48 or something like that. I think. Or it was in the, I'd already gone past the 50 and I was just trying to keep it going. I can't remember now. Dee Dee's here, hello. How are you today? Rooty, have you managed to find my video from earlier on yet? I'm still trying to find out how to access the chat reports. I can't seem to access them. Not, you know, the like we're doing now, the live stream chat. I just can't get it to come up, but I don't know if it's because I'm doing it from my own PC and it's just recognizing that it's me, or if I'm just doing something wrong, or if YouTube hasn't finished processing it yet. I really need to look at that. I need to look at the transcript from it. You know, about that conversation we were having earlier on in the Discord. But I don't know how to access it. You're tired of chopping cheese? Chopping cheese. Been watching too many Jabba videos. Cheese. From earlier on. Yeah. This morning's stream. I don't know. Mook's asleep. He knows how to access it, except he couldn't. Well, I don't know if it's just because YouTube hasn't finished processing it yet, or if I'm trying to watch it on my channel, so therefore I can't see it in the same way. I don't know. Yes, no. So if you read the staff chat, you might see it on there. There's something just a bit random, and I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it. There was also something that happened the other day, which I did mention in staff chat too, but I don't know if you're getting the pings properly. I think Jabsa was trying to help you sort it out, but we haven't heard from you. I know you're always really busy, so I don't like to chase. So I don't know if you're receiving the pings in the same way as everyone else. I'm trying to get everybody's opinion on something. Actually, Rooty, you didn't reply to that one. Bob and Jabster replied, but you haven't. I don't think you have. Maybe you did. I don't know. I just wanted to know what everyone's opinion was on something bizarre that happened. I'll re-tag you. Hold on, let me just see if I can find it. Can't really say on the stream. Can I? No, I don't think you did. Right, so let me see if I can just add both of you on. That's you. Okay, right. So I've tagged you in the staff chat. So it's from the 6th of August, so it's from yesterday, and then you need to just read it up a bit to where I've put a picture, and then you can have a look, and then it's related to that. But I've tagged you in, so hopefully that will come up. So it's a bit hard when we're talking in code. So far, I've asked a couple of people, and everyone agrees, but not with me. So you all agree with each other, just not with what I'm in my way of thinking, which is fine. It's just I've got myself in a pickle, and I want to just have some reassurance with something. How much further is there? Oh, not too bad. We're almost around. I like this song. I think this is quite a good one for me. Everything is fine. One of my things is that everything is totally awesomely fine through gritted teeth. Oh, we can advertise and say that we're live streaming, can't we? I always forget. Triona's here. Hello. How are you today? We're working on stuff outside. I'm just trying to get some of this island tidy, and so it actually looks like something. I'm not too bad. I'm still really exhausted, but I'm doing okay. Thank you. Looney's video comes out tomorrow, which I'm really excited about and can't wait to watch. To do with, I know it's UHC Generations. Just waiting for that. We've just got to wait for Lagundo's as well, though, so I'm assuming it's going to be out on the same day. I'll have another look in a little while and see if he's released anything, but he hasn't yet. I've had a lot of really good stuff to watch lately, which has been really helpful for me. Where I've had this ME crash, it's just been perfect. I've had to keep sitting down, not doing things, and even just playing on a computer has been too much. So to have something that I could just get my teeth into and watch and doze in front of the chair with has been perfect. Oh, I've just put that everywhere apart from where I wanted the blog. Literally just spammed it everywhere. You can't see the live chat thingy either. Okay, maybe it hasn't arrived yet. I think Mook said you could look at the one from yesterday. Did you see the other one that I tagged you into from the 6th of August? I just tagged you into that one. You need to scroll up and read the stuff above it. That goes with it. Been fishing to Triuna today? I wish I had put all of this. Maybe is that maybe definitely, or maybe I haven't actually done anything today. Look at the daily oh, leaderboard. All I got there was pound. You're only getting 3 condensed fire per stack of dead corals, and your fortune is at 16. Let's go and have a quick look. What do I have? What are you using? Anything else to help you, like traits, any of the relics or any of the other armor or anything like that, that helps. I think if you want more, then you need to be getting those as well. We'll go and do a quick test in a minute. Rooty's not here for a second, I think he's just looking for something. DD, if you go up onto the 6th, I just tagged you back in to a message on there where there's an image. You need to just scroll slightly higher up, and there's another image which will explain what the second image is about. Can you please just take a look at that? I'm just after your opinion. They can do, I think. Oh, your relics. Hang on. Your relics don't have anything to do with the drops. Let me have a look. And you're not using fruit. Right, so my relic... No, my relics don't have anything to do with the drops on there. That one increases slaying, and then I normally use these ones. That one increases attribute effects. Have I taken some of them off? What else do I have on my sword? So I've got a 22 drop rate. I've got a class proficiency of 49 out of 50. Don't know how I've got that. Elements proficiency is 37. Dungeon is 25. Rank. Wow. Rank is nearly max. That's weird. Crystal proficiency is 60 and bonus proficiency is 81. Then I've got traits. Is it traits? So this one helps me. I get a chance to drop condensed mob drops. That I get quite a bit of. That's experience and that. So that doesn't happen. Oh no, that's okay. Maybe you could just join in that little bit of a conversation. And I'm just interested in what everyone's opinion is. It's just a really weird thing. And I don't know what to do. I don't want to accept, but at the same time I do. I don't know. Hold on. I'm just... Let me... So I want to toggle condense off then to do it. Just go home. I'm just trying to think so that I can do this in the same way. These are actually done, look. Let's just chuck these out. They can just go back in the box over there. And then... yeah, put it in the media channel. And then you can ask people in there, can't you? That would probably work better. Okie doke. You remember now. Niall was just asking about the sword. It's warp tier 5. So let's just walk round to here. Wants to know if it's working properly, so we're just going to test it. I really need to fix all of this lot, don't I? We haven't done this yet. 6,000. Oh, we were going to look at that. Well, I was going to have a look. Hold on. Sorry, Trio. No, I wasn't ignoring you. It's just, I get confuffled really easily. Timothy's only on 704. You're on top. Oh, GG. Well done. Okay, right. So I've toggled the condense off. And what did he say? That he's only getting... Oh, no. 3 condensed fire per stack of dead corals. Yeah, so... That seems like a lot. Oh, hang on. That's a lot. That can't be right. 3 condensed fire. Hang on. Hang on. Does he mean... Does he mean per stack of 3 condensed? Right, so if we do a stack of these... Yeah, I think that would be right.
Everything that you do, I make so much progress when I'm here with you. You hold all the pieces, all the
Oreo Pikachu. Somebody is called Oreo Pikachu, followed by Salad Boy. Let me just get it to 10 and see what it thinks. You're going to go for 10k today? I don't think I've even got 1 yet, have I? Because it would be in my hand. In my hotbar.
on the other side.
I'm just going to have some of these. Uh-oh, they're rolling everywhere. And I've got the doggy in here. You've got an 8 times drop. That's really good, isn't it? Do you know what it goes up to on the fishing rod? I thought it was lower. Okay, so I've reached 16 and I've got 1. You get one around the 21-ish mark, but I've got more looting on my sword. I've got 22 to a 23 drop, and you've got what, a 16? Yeah, I think it is going to be about right. I think I might end up with 14. Sorry, with 4. 14. If I can keep it going. My wrist is going. Well, let's get it to see if we can get it to 2. See what value we're on the condensed coral. Oh, there's a servant key and I'm on 493. So we've got to decide, what do we do next? 14 per stack. Yeah, that'd be great. That would be good, wouldn't it? I know the champ player, the people with champ, they get more drops. Try and catch it before it goes. Yeah, and obviously a lot of them have got much higher loot drops as well. I can't remember what it is. It's really weird having the sounds on. I had them all off and we've been in Gooseville, haven't we? So I've had them all back on. So look, we're halfway through a stack and I've still only got 1 condensed drop. Gives about 15% more. And that's just tier 1. Why? You're number 1 though. What happened? Right, we've got a 35 and we've got 2. So I would say your 3 per stack is perfectly fine. Because I've got... Oh, stop it, Goose. Like I said, I've got a 22 times drop with a 23. And I've got 2 in half of it. So I'm likely to get 4. And you've got a 16 times drop and you're getting 3. So that seems quite fair to me. DD, you can't say something like that but then not tell us why. Don't... Oh my gosh. Okay, that's why you didn't tell us. Sorry, I'm having some more M&Ms. I need them. My body says I need them. It's really not healthy. Yeah, it's perfectly fine by the looks of it. Yay! Okay, right, so we can get out of here, can't we? No, we can't. We can get out of here. So my next question is, do I buy another servant, or do I use the sky coins to boost up my ender chest thingies? What even is on the rotating shop? The boring stuff.
It doesn't even make sense what I think about you. It was only one night.
That's what I was thinking.
Time, and it's not my style to be caught up in the middle like this. 'Cause now I dream about you.
And start to get the value placed in them.
Too drunk, it's blurry, but I've got the image of you running circles in my mind right now. And it could fade away, but it probably won't. And I should let
If you want to go and see the top teams on Nebman has released a video. He did not come around and see my island though. He only did the top 5, and most of them didn't have anything apparently, so I didn't watch the entire video. I must admit I kind of scrolled through hoping that I might be on there, but I wasn't.
these feelings slide. So I'm gonna dive into you.
But obviously go and support him, and he's been a, what do they call it, an OG media rank, I think would be the right terms. I have no idea what it means. I feel like it means old geezer or something, but I don't think that's what it means. Original, I think it means. 100% of them are just boxes or private. It is original, is it? Not old geezer then. I think one of them, yeah. I think the first one he couldn't even get into. It would have been nice if we had made it in the video, but we didn't, so. Is that the first one he's done for ages? I haven't even seen him. I don't know if this is correct, so you know, don't quote me on this. Does he do YouTube as a profession? So I thought that's what he was doing, but he doesn't seem to release that many videos, so I don't know if he can earn enough money from it. I haven't got a clue. It feels a bit more like it's a hobby, whereas for me, I want to try and turn this into a job if I can. I mean, I've got the added advantage that I'm a full-time carer, so I can't actually go and work, which does help. And obviously I've got my own medical issues, which mean that I still can't work even if I could work at the minute. So it's a bit different for me, a lot different for me. I think he works. Yeah, it feels like he must do. I thought he used to do more videos, or I certainly feel as though he used to be on the server a lot more, or maybe I'm just not seeing him when he's on, so I'm not sure. I don't mean it in any disrespectful way, I just mean it in a curious way. Just to be clear on that. It would be nice to know that somebody that started off on here has been able to make it in the way that they wanted to. So what I want to do here is to put the cyan glass in, so when you come past on the little choo-choo train, I want you to feel like the water is going to crash in on you. Unfortunately, I have actually put this all up quite high, and maybe I shouldn't have. Oh, bother. That's 32. No! I didn't remember to take the fast place off again. At least it's Blackstone and it breaks quick. I think if we cover these, it might be easier. Oh no, I want that off. What am I trying to do? If you know what I'm trying to do, just let me know, please, so that I, you know, stop making silly mistakes all of the time. Like punching holes in my farm again. Maybe I'll just take the whole thing out. I like this piece, but you think I'm trying to fish? What do you mean? Yeah, take care now. Thanks for popping in though. I hope we answered your question. I don't know how long I'll be on the stream for. I will have to do some stuff. I've got to feed children, you know, that kind of thing. Mook's still asleep though, and Miku has had stuff today already. Oh, that's brilliant. I feel like it's 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is. So let's try it like this. We can make it look like the water is still coming in, but it's not. Whoop. VP, always time for a VP. Gotta grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it. That bright orangey yellow really stands out. I like it, but from what I understand, there's a lot of these that I see are not actually that colour. They're like gradients and different weird things that I can't see. I think we should, oh yeah, remove some of this. I think it needs to go up just a little bit higher. Got a pet egg through shearing wool. That's quite funny. Okay, so that's better. You really don't like fishing. Well, you need Triuna on your team, and then Triuna can do the fishing for you. Ah! It's in my face. Get out. No, get out of my face. Oh, we just gotta watch shears. Yeah, I was thinking about that myself. So I'm really sad that this hasn't worked, but I'm not really very good at just doing a, you know, random basic thing, which sounds really silly. I've always struggled with that. Anything that's basic is really tricky. You're doing the island missions. Have you come across the cocoa beans yet? I can't remember which one Bob said they were on. And they're kind of the same thing, aren't they? No. I've got my bean farm ready. I just can't remember which one it's on. I'm sure it's a crop one. So I might need to just focus on doing a few harvests. Or it's a pea mission, I can't remember. And then I need to do the mining for that one. Watch these shears, do not break. Let me just fix them. be nice to have a bit of the server, this lot tidied up. I want to hit the cactus and break it. Hit something in the cactus farm. That would have been bad. Ruti, have you thought about the anime convention this year? Ooh. Why are you unlucky? What's happening? No axolotls for you? Okay, you know, I'm going to totally try that in survival, aren't I? Can I just put myself back into fly mode when I fall off something? I want to try and start the hardcore world again as well. I've got an idea for something. I don't know if I can do it, but I need to get better at hardcore world. It's for something much further down the pipeline, but I just need to get better at playing, and I just need to just get back into everything, really. Ah! Oh yeah. They're a menace. Supposed to go off every 2,000 fish. I've still got another 2 minutes to wait before I can fix this. Well, suddenly you'll just get bombarded with a whole bunch. And you'll be like, what do I do with all of these wonderful loot blocks? That was not an impression of you, by the way. Mook does impressions of his sister, which is hilariously funny. It's totally not accurate at all. She gets very grumpy about it, and he thinks it's hilariously funny. Right, can I fix them now, please? Still got to wait another minute, nearly. We'll do that then. As a penguin, do you get infinite uses of the repair sign? Hang on, can you put unbreaking on these now? Oh, I have unbreaking. Oh, it's the proficiency thingy that I haven't got, you know, whatever it is. The... Oh, it's a thing. It's an enchant that I haven't got on here. It repairs them gradually over time. It's not called proficiency. I did not want to be there. Yeah, I know, but I keep using it and then it tells me I still have to wait a minute or two to use it again on the shears because it goes out so fast. Why did you have to fall again, Goosey?
Suddenly
need to do it beyond there, do I? I really need to get myself penguin. I had Odin offer to buy it for me today as well. I've said no. It just doesn't feel right that somebody buys it for me. I've got to earn it, otherwise not have it. I feel like, and we've had a discussion about this in the chats a couple of times with other people, and someone was talking about offering it to me the other day, and I just feel like it's island boosting, even though everyone's like, well, no, it's not island boosting if someone's gifted it to you, but it feels like it because you can get so much more with it. So so I don't do it. But it's been really lovely. I've had 2 people offer, a minimum of 2, possibly 3 people have offered to buy me penguin. But it's like, for me to buy it, we were working it out earlier on. I didn't know that the prices were different in the UK to what they are in other countries. For me to buy it, it's going to cost me something like £160 to upgrade from a redstoner to penguin. But for someone else to do it in a different country, it's about 130. So goodness me. Panda's here. Panda's coming to steal your number 1 position. That's the only reason why Panda's here. Panda used to come to enjoy the stream, but Panda just comes for the number 1 now. And when Panda's got it, that's it. Panda goes. We can't today. I was number 3 on Loonies. I think I went up to number 2 at one point. I've never done it the other way around, so that was quite fun. It's not high enough. Oh, you're safe today, Rooty. My lucky blocks reset. I want to get all of the trees on there as well. I want it to start looking like it should. How it should be if it was being used properly. Ready to go. That sounds like a lovely fun challenge for you, Rooty. I'll stick to streaming and doing my end. Like I said, Mookie is still asleep. Miku is having a really difficult, challenging day. She's had her teacher here. She's been out several times. We went to the air show, then we've been to the zoo. She's had her something else happen, and then something else happened on top of that as well. Then what's happened as well? Oh yeah, and then we went to the cinema. So she has to process it all out, and it just takes her ages. So she's not really talking at the minute. She's gone quite mute again. She just needs her own headspace. She knows she can get me if she needs me, and this is the way that we do it. They would rather just have their own space, and they know that I'm here when I'm needed. Yeah, with I mean, there's a week between each one. Panda, we never go anywhere. We don't do anything. Miku really wanted to go to the zoo for her for something. That was something that she'd requested, and they both love aeroplanes. And I wanted to do something with them for the summer holidays. We never do anything. We don't go anywhere. We just, it's literally nothing every day. And I just wanted to resemble slight normality and give them something. And Mook loved the air show. Miku struggled with it, partly because of the weather. She would have liked it if the Red Arrows had have turned up. She would have been so happy, but unfortunately they were cancelled. So that was a big challenge. It would have been so much better if it could have happened. So I've got to wait another 1 minute 43 seconds before I can use this. That just really threw me off for a minute. Honestly thought the block landed and not the... I've just done it, thank you. I was just doing them. I do appreciate that reminder though. And yeah, and then Bad Guys 2 was at the cinema and they both really wanted to watch it. So there is things that they wanted. And there was a week, more than a week between a week between each event. They've got several weeks now before we do anything else. We've got one more big thing to do that they both enjoy doing. And that's going to be towards the end of August. But we won't do anything else. Just those. Ah! No! I lost my glass. Come back. Remember when you were in adoption dad took you to a cricket game, 7-year-old autistic kid again? No. You went to the air show at 7? Yeah, I would never take mine when they were that young. They would never... Oh my gosh, I thought I'd killed them. I must have clicked the pick block thingy and it switched them out of my hand. I'm like, no, I didn't do that many since I repaired it. I thought my shears, I thought I killed the shears. Oh, that was a bit scary for a moment. I thought I just repaired them, so I was very confused. I must have picked the block. Oh, advertise. Oh, I fell. Oh my. That's a lot, Panda. Can we do it this way? Maybe. Oh. I wish I could have the stats. That is one of the things that I really like about Java Edition. and was one thing that I thought was going to make me want to play it. And I honestly did, but it just didn't. There's just not enough of it for me to make me want to play. And if Ruti can sort out this idea of mine, then I still might not need to. I don't know if I can do it though. I don't know. I've got this idea. It's a stupid idea, but it could be an interesting one at the same time. I'm gonna sneeze now. So sorry. It's a little bit of a worry. I've put wool in here. That's alright, we've got it. Let's just put a row of black stone in here. Yeah, I would really love to have the stats. I'm hoping that's something that they're working on. It does feel like they are with some of the things that they've added. The fact that I can see how many days I've played now, that's amazing. Did I do my lucky block? Let me just double check. I think I did, but I just can't remember. I'm terrible for building houses. My church is supposed to be my starter base. And that took me, I don't know how long to build. And it's still not built. I do actually have a bedroom in it. But that's pretty much it. Oh. That's disappointing. We want skin crate keys, not these. Oh, there's a person. Is that a player person? Nope. I feel quite motivated today, which is good. Might mean I'm starting to get my energy back a little. No, I just want to go back. Yeah, the resources is always an issue in survival, isn't it? But then that's part of it for me. I love that you have to go and get your own resources. I can't wait to strip out the trial chamber for the copper. That is something that I keep wanting to do. We'll have to do that. Then you see, I always find I always worry about my streams when I'm doing just really grindy things, that it's just too boring. Like this, I get a bit panicky that I'm doing this. And I'd be really stressed that I'm doing... I just saw that they were just adding more to my bounty. Not a lot of wood. Any particular type of wood? Just don't do what I'm doing and have decided to build a giant thingamabob. What is it called? Viaduct out of mud bricks and mangrove. I mean, why? Oh, Triuna! Competition! Fishing! Da, 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 da. You just got a mystical key. I just got a cosmetic one. I've just dropped my item frame. Where did that go? Here. Let's go, let's go. Stop messing about, Goosey. Get out. Go, 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 go. Where's the fishing rod? I'm not even here, and now I'm in the lava. Well, I'm not going to win. I probably won't even come fifth. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh gosh, that just hit me. But we need to do fishing, so let's do fishing. Your phone crashed, no! We have a fishing competition. Oh, why did I do that, you silly goose? It's because I was trying to make sure I got them done now, and then they'll be ready again to fix when I wear them out. Right, let's do the live streaming thing. Oh. Yo. I feel really old when people call me yo. I was wondering if I could get a signature for the Hall of Fame. Oh, hi. Now I've got too many people. You got 24 planks in your storage. You need 6 double chests. And what type of wood? I don't know how to reply to the people that have sent me a message. I really struggle with it, especially when I'm in a fishing competition. And I've got to be careful to not mention about the Discord as well, because that's not allowed. I'm actually debating whether to ask for a DC page for not members in PGG for visits. I'm going to ask if we could do something like that, because it's really tricky. Oh, you're on the stream? Oh, hi Swiftest. Can you pop in the chat in here, in the YouTube chat? What are you able to talk in the YouTube chat? First of all, I didn't think about that. So it's really tricky for me to reply to everybody, especially when I'm in on a competition like fishing. What I need is your IGN. You can't. No, okay, right. So is that your IGN that's coming up? So star the swiftest one. Add to island visit. Okay, I've added it to the stream chat, and then DD, could you just add that to the list, please, in the Discord? I have a Discord. I don't know if you're able to join that. Actually, we haven't got that on here either. Are you able to join Discord? Have we got a stream delay? I don't think we do have one. Should only be a few seconds. Did I get two? I feel like I got two there, but it's only showing one. I feel like I'm getting a cold. We're still 300 fish away from the other one. I really need to just spend some time fishing on here. Maybe I should... you know, you're bedrock though, so I'd need the asterisk on there. No, I don't visit today. I visit when I'm able to visit, which is normally on a Saturday if I can. And then I try to do it sort of more towards the afternoon, evening, so that more people can see. Diamond Duck has popped you in there, so you're on my list to go and visit. Just make sure that your island is on public. Thank you, DD. Can you put the Discord link up as well, please? And oh no, it's okay. Don't worry. What are you apologising for? There's nothing to apologise for. Ah, no. Oh, I nearly didn't catch my fish though, because that was a sneaky surprise attack. I was trying to pin my message. Thanks, DD. Oh, here comes another fishy. I don't know where we're on the competition. 1 more minute. Here we go. Here comes another fishy. Oh, it didn't take it properly. Didn't think I was going to catch that one. I try to make sure that it tugs the fish down before I pull it back. But the amount of times that I miss them because they don't tug down, but the amount of times I miss them because they I pulled them out too early. I didn't even know there was a competition thingy. No! Oh, seriously? GG, Triuna. I came in 14th. Oh, no, I didn't come in 14th. That's so unfair. Oh, wicked, even. $300 fish in 10 minutes. You got 12, Rooty. I can't believe I got 14 fish and 6. Oh, never mind. I don't expect to ever win anything on the fishing competition, so the fact that's favoritism. Yeah, I mean, I can't see that it's anything else, actually. And clearly wasn't even alphabetical. Oh, I'm not grumpy. Although I sound it. I'm really not. I was doing this yesterday. I was having a... It's because some don't count as fish. No, I scored 14. Same as Wicked. Oh, for goodness sake, Wicked. I don't know. I'm not worried about it. It's just interesting more than anything. Yeah. Yes. Oh, hang on. I really don't want to be getting into doing mastery stuff at the minute. I'm also a little bit concerned after having all of that stuff vanish on me as well. I'm just going to leave the chat because it's a bit too tricky for me to try and do that and do this. I do feel really mean at times. I don't mean to be, it's just really tricky. I'm sure I just got that down. You're now 2 subs away from unlocking live stream. Can you? Oh, okay. I remember you saying something about this. You couldn't. You were not able to live stream before. I'm sure I just started live streaming. I don't remember having to unlock it. Or was it because you were doing it on a phone or something? I don't remember. I remember you saying something, but I don't remember all of it. Hang on. Because you're using a phone, that's it. Yeah. I vaguely thought that had something to do with it. 2 subs, well done. Anybody want to go and sub to Diamond Duck so that he can do his live streaming? Before you can live stream. Wow, that's mean. I would probably never have got there because my subs have all, virtually every single one, I would say probably every single one of my subscribers has come from live streams. That's really bizarre that they have that rule. Using a telephone. DD needs 2 more subs. Anybody want to go over and help him out? And then he can start doing live streams. DD, for this one occasion, I will permit you to pop your channel in here, just so that you can have that one piece of help. If anybody wants to, just pop over. I don't know what DD does. I haven't seen his stuff, so you'll need to decide whether or not you want to sub. Make sure for yourself. It's not for me to say whether you do or not, but if anyone wants to pop over, just pop over and give them a shout out. There is a dog that is barking a lot outside. A lot. I don't know how people can cope with barky dogs. It would drive me insane. I am so lucky that I have a nice dog that doesn't bark. Mind you, I did have to teach him not to because he did go through a barky stage. I feel like I might be getting a cold. Has anybody been watching any more of the Naked and Afraid videos? Remember not to do any spoilers for this week's one, but you can for the previous week. It's been really interesting so far. I've still got quite a few to watch. I have watched a lot actually. No! Oopsie. Goosey. Yeah, I'm still waiting for his point of view as well. Everything is fine. Everything is awesomely, perfectly fine. I'm not grumpy. I can survive. I know, Swiftest. I was being so careful and I just got... I feel like I'm getting a cold and I was sort of concentrating on that and then thinking about the videos that are all coming out and all of these other ones I've been watching and focusing on what I was saying to DD, and then I just heard that horrible snapping sound that you do not want to hear. I can't even get back in here this way. I don't even know why I did it. Let's go see what we've got, shall we? Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, right. Let's go to fishing. Did I need a skin crate key? No, I've got a 40 up for sale at the minute. But thank you for the offer. I do not use skin crate keys. Alright. Nobody noticed that I put the wrong gear up, did they? Alright, so... what books do we need on here? I'm sure I've got some. I can get rid of these. And they'll go in here. Oh, not going in both? No, whatever then. And that's not how you spell enchant. Question is, do we really want we're only just breaking the wool, aren't we? Actually, it sounds like a child is howling outside now, but from a really long distance away. Might be the same dog, actually. Oh, okay. That sounds really interesting. I don't know if I've got one. I can't even think what book I'm looking for. I know I'll know it when I see it. I tell you what, I'll just leave it here. Let's just honestly, whatever I think it is, this dog. That is awful. It's howling like anything. Hopefully you guys can't hear it from here. Oh yeah, it's just this far, so let's just do it with this. Rather than risking, I should have done it like this in the first place, rather than risking losing another one. Super sheer, that's the word, isn't it? That's okay then. The music's good for covering up things like that. I should have just used ordinary shears, shouldn't I? What's the matter? You want to make funny noises now? Do you want to get out? I don't know if he actually wants to go out or if he just sort of woke up and made a funny noise. He sounds like he's just trying to lay back down and snuggle back down again. I think the doggy stopped. Are events on? Ah, okay, no then. Right, let's fix these again. We don't really want to break them again. I believe I broke my super shears. I'm normally so careful. Okay, so we're getting there. Oh, I got him. What happened? Oh, I did sell it. I just got myself in a kerfuffle as per normal. Okay. Let me just let my doggy out. I think he does want to leave. Hold on. Could be getting a bit warm for him. Do you want to leave, darling? Well, you have to get up so I can open the door. Let me get. You silly dog. I can't open the door. I'm busy. You're staying, are you? You're staying. Silly dog. A silly doggy. Now I've got to trying to get my chair now. Oh, he's funny. Okay, so he's decided that he's going to whine because he wants me to open the door and let him out. But he doesn't want to move away from the door, so I've had to literally sort of half roll him to get him away from the door. I've opened the door and the gate. I have a stair gate on there to sometimes I don't want him in here, and it is for the dog, not for the children. And he's literally looked at me and got, no, I'm not leaving. And then he's got himself up, and then he's put himself underneath my chair. I was like, no, I'm staying. So why did you ask to be let out? Doggies. What is my favourite video or stream I have ever done? It has to be the one with SB. I don't think anything can compare to that one. To actually talk to talk to a real YouTuber. That was amazing. I did like doing my videos. I had an idea of how I wanted to do them. I want them to be story based, but my brain just won't allow me to do them. So obviously I've just had to do the live streams to be able to keep producing content. But then that's how I have to be. So I can either do content in that way or have no content. So and it seems to work. So this season has been really good, and the season I did with you guys was really good. I think they've all been my favourites. Streaming the end was an absolute nightmare for me. I nearly had to cancel the stream. You thought it would be? Yeah. Yeah, I nearly had to cancel the stream because I got vertigo while I was doing it. Because I am really scared of heights in real life, and trying to bridge over the end. And I think because at the time I was still really suffering. Well, I was sort of at the beginning of all of this illness that I've had and the migraines, and trying to bridge over the end with migraines and feeling just generally queasy anyway. It really wasn't good, and I got genuinely scared. Oh no, you're very welcome to interrupt. It's a non-joinable survival world. There's only 2 people who've been allowed in it. SB737 has been in my world, and Rooty, I showed you around in there, didn't I? And then you died, which was really funny. The only people that have been in it. I might do something at some point, but I'm not ready to. I don't feel the world isn't complete. There's nothing in it that is complete, and it really annoys me and bothers me that I have not got to that point. Look at the shears. Oh my goodness, I nearly did the same thing again. At least I didn't have the super shear on it this time. That would have been hilariously funny. It's oh, who's a silly person? Oh, well, that sounds really interesting. To be honest, I haven't watched a lot of what other people have done, because I just don't have time to sit and watch loads of stuff. And this week I have watched quite a lot of things, but they're things that I really wanted to watch, and I'm trying to sort of watch more content at times, because I don't watch anybody's. I just have a very handful of people, I have a handful of people that I watch, and then I watch some normal television, and that's about it. I don't even watch the television very often. I mean, as you can tell, sometimes I'm streaming for a good 10 hours in a day. If I've done 2 streams, and one was a 6 and one was a 4 hour. And then that's, I then have to do other stuff as well, look after the children and do other things. I don't really get time. He's laying in front of the door again now. Don't have puppies. He's not even a puppy anymore. He'll always be a puppy to us. We've all said that. He doesn't feel like a dog. Just feels like a puppy. Oh, so close. Wish I had just done this to start off with. But I did not. I've also got to rip out all of this lot as well. This is a ripping it out day. The music's still on. Yeah, I took the headphones off and I was really enjoying the peace and quiet and completely forgot why. I do that sometimes on the stream. I just don't have any headphones on for a minute. It just gives my ears and my head a break. No, I didn't want to be on the floor down here actually. I wanted to be up higher. We should advertise again, shouldn't we? Wow. Since well before the fishing competition. It is 20 past 8, I think is what I was trying to work on, yeah. Another 33 seconds.
Twin flames in a different life. Deep connection lights a spark. It's like you know me in the depths of my heart. We're dreamers. We're living like this could be a final day. We're dreamers. We're doing this in our way. We come alive in the nighttime. Something about how.
So I've got to do mining and fishing, and I've got a 1 hour video to watch. I've got a couple, I might hold back on some of the streams tomorrow because I'd really like, it depends actually, I might not need to because I should think that they're going up early-ish. I don't know actually. Lagundo's put in that his is going up tomorrow and he might not be on. What country is Lagundo from? Does anybody know? Oh, I don't know. And I want to watch both of them when they go up. Obviously I can't watch them together. So I'll see if I can figure out what time his stream is going up. Because yeah, that's what I'm thinking. No, I'm not sure either. He said that he's doing it. He might not be up when it's released. And Looney's video is going up at 2 Central Time or something. It'll be what time? Triona, what time is it for you? Sorry, just remind me which country you're from again. Looney's from the Netherlands. So I think I think he's an hour ahead of us at the minute. Oh, of course, you're from the UK. Yeah, so I think I keep muddling you with Apple. That's what I'm doing. I've done it again, haven't I? For some reason. I'm really sorry. I don't mean to. My brain just scrambles itself. Thank you for understanding. I think Looney is an hour ahead of us. So his might not go up until 3 o'clock. And 2 o'clock is about 9 o'clock in America in the morning. So that would kind of make sense. Oh, seriously? 2 minutes? I suppose I have to fly over here and go and fix them then. At least I have this one. Didn't say hi to Nikki. Okay, I'm really trying hard to chat with people in the game chat, thingy chat, PGG chat, thingy, whatever you want to call it. I never really did it before. I do struggle with it a bit. Wesley is a mod? Why did Wesley not look like a mod in events? Is it with a Z? Yeah. An A. Yeah. They're all busy and not talking to me anyway. Oh, okay. They are. We did the live streaming thing again. Said hi to everybody now. I kind of want to put that I didn't know it was a mod, but then I'm not going to. What do you mean listen to me? What did I do? Do you like live stream your life for real? I just said I was live streaming. I did. And that's what I did. Okay. I'm really confused. Do you think there's two channels that you watch way more than others? Yours and another called Man on the Internet. Oh, thank you. I don't know who that is. Do I live stream my life? Pretty much. Yes. Let's try and grab some more of these. Oh, okay, that sounds interesting. Oh, how many more watch hours do we need? Let's have a look. I feel really lost when I haven't got the headphones on with the music. 234 watch hours to go. 234 watch hours to go, and I might get monetized. Yay! The dog decided to scratch his leg, when they scratch themselves on the door, so it now sounds like he's knocking on it. When did I start playing Penguin? Remember seeing him in season 7? I started season 5. Season 6. $234 watch hours away. Let me just try that again. 234 watch hours away. Missed out half of the words then. For the first. Anyway. I think I might have to put the headphones back on. I feel like I'm lonely. Monetization. 1 equals 3,000 watch hours. Oh goodness me, I cannot type. Watch hours and 500 subs. Give super chat, etc. 2 is 4,000 watch hours. 1k subs for full. Why am I missing out letters again? Monetization. D3T is here. Hello, how are you? I think you're new. Hopefully you're new and I haven't missed you before. I try to remember everybody, but sometimes I can't quite, especially if you've not been here for a while. We have a child-friendly policy on here, so no bad language or no shouting, no politics, anything boring, you know, like religion. And no, I'm not saying that religion is boring. No divisive subjects, nothing like that. That just came out really wrong. Obviously, for people that enjoy religion, it's enjoying. No, you can release videos. I have a medical condition prevents me making them, so I stream. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you very much. How are you? We are just tidying up this cactus farm. I was going to pop it inside of a giant cactus and it just looks hideous and has not worked. No, nearly broke them again. Not worked how I wanted it to at all, so we're just ripping the whole thing out. And we've just broken my super shears. Which is very annoying, so I've got to find another book with super shears on. You're good. That's nice to hear. My granddad would always say good, good. I always like that. If you ever ask him if he was okay. Good, good. Very good. Yeah. Who is that flying by? I saw somebody. I thought it was Triuna. Is it Triuna? Don't know. Can't see. Oh, I think we're nearly there. Are we nearly there? What got me into Skyblock and to streaming? That's a really good question. So, the basic, the unknown grits is here. Nice. Hello. So basically I got into streaming because my son was only 6 and wanted to be a YouTuber, and he had no idea obviously of what it was like, what the pitfalls are, and I had my own craft business, so I thought if I learn how to make YouTube videos and how to tackle YouTube and all of its what happens with it, etc., then I could then teach him how to use it and he could be a lot safer. And in the meantime, I could learn, if I used Minecraft to stream from, then I could get better at it and then learn how to make videos for my craft business. Unfortunately, in the meantime, I got poorly with the ME, which we were just discussing a moment ago, and I'm a full-time carer for both of my children, and it hasn't actually really panned out that way. However, I have managed to do quite well on here for myself, and we're almost at the point of monetization, which is amazing. Just the first point, but we're almost there. And my son didn't want to be a YouTuber for a while, so I just carried it on, and actually he's now just opened up his own channel. Actually, DD, if you're still around, could you put Mook's link back on for his channel? I'd really appreciate it. And so yeah, he now is doing his own channel, so actually I can now help him with some of the things that he wanted to do, which is really good. So, and yeah, thank you, that's really kind. Can I pin more than one message? I don't know if I can. Oh no, I can only pin one. All right, well, yeah, we'll just leave it there. If anyone wants to have a look at what he does, you can just pop over and have a little look. That's his channel just there. Oxy Media, he calls himself, and he's making edits, and he wants to do Blender content, UE5 and different things. It's quite technical, but it's really interesting what he wants to do. He's done some Spider-Man edits, right, re-editing other people's videos and different things. He's doing really well with it. But he has autism. Both my children do. And so everything that he does everything is a real challenge for both of them. So yeah, so I'm just trying to do it. Initially was just to learn how to do it for them, or for him, sorry, and now I might actually manage to do it. You stream on Twitch and you really like it? I don't like Twitch. For me it's just too flashy and whatever, but a lot of people obviously do enjoy it. Oh no, I've liked it all the way through actually. I'm really surprised. I didn't think that I would, because I've never been somebody that likes to be recorded, have my photograph taken, or record my voice and listen to it back and all of this. So I found it really bizarre, but I think I've lived a life where I've been very trapped for the last 17 years. My husband was really poorly, he had a heart attack, a triple bypass, and then he got esophageal cancer, and he was ill for 4.5 years and then sadly passed away. And then it turned out both of my children have autism, and my daughter has pathological demand avoidance, which means basically we're trapped in the house and have been for the last 17 years, and I can't go to places or do anything. I can't go to work. I now have ME, which makes that also even harder. And Minecraft and talking to you guys gets me away from all of that and allows me to have a life, which I really appreciate and I really love. And that's what I love, adventuring in Minecraft, because it just takes me out. I feel like I'm on holiday when I go wandering around. I don't feel like I'm a strong person. I feel like I've had people tell me that I'm amazing, and I feel like that's the wrong word. I think that anybody that is faced with a life like I've had to face would do the same thing. I don't think that it would be any different, to be honest, because I either do what I can, or something would have happened to my husband before he died naturally, and I would have had my children taken away from me. So you either do it or bad things happen. So you have to decide which one you want to do. And for me, my children and my late hubby were more important to me than anything, so I just do it. So I don't feel like there's anything special to it. It's just what they need, so that's what we do. Yeah, and you know, one of the things that I say when people sort of talk about it is I find a way to keep myself grounded. It's very easy to become overwhelmed and say, oh, I don't know how I can cope with this anymore, or whatever. I can't lie, everything has been extremely hard and challenging, and I wouldn't lie about it. There's no point in me saying it's easy when it isn't. It's been very, very hard, but all you have to do is look around the world and just see how incredibly difficult it is for so many other people in such a horrific way, that actually it just keeps you safe and grounded, and you remember that actually you're perfectly fine. Yes and no. So in some ways we are in a better position, and in other ways we're not as well. So I have, my children are 12 and 17, but they can't do things for themselves. They can sometimes when they're feeling okay, they can, but there's a lot of times when they just can't function and can't do anything, and I have to do absolutely everything for them. And it is really hard because now I have ME. It makes it very challenging for me because for example, earlier on I went to the allotment, and by the time I came back I was just so exhausted I just couldn't function. But I have to, because I then need to get my daughter some food, for example. So one way or another, right, I have to find a way to do it, and that might mean at that moment I have to climb up the stairs on my hands and knees to get there. But I'll do it because I have to, or I have to ask them to wait if they're able to give me the energy again to be able to do it. It's it can be a challenge, but at the same time it was much harder when my husband was alive and he couldn't look after himself, and then I had a newborn baby, and I had Miku, my daughter, who we didn't know had autism with pathological demandance, and it was just, well, it's horrific is the only way I can describe it. So yeah, it's better, but it's still got a long way to go. Don't know how else to explain it, really. I'm just angry with myself for getting ME. I feel like I've let everybody down. which is a really silly thing to say because I have no control over it. I haven't done it on purpose, but it's just how it makes me feel. I think we need to put some cactus on this. And my streams are a safe place for people with autism and anybody that's gone through hardships, bereavements. We can talk about all of it because we've been through all of it. Heart attacks, cancer, all sorts. You know, it's but the main thing is that my streams are safe for children too, because Mook will quite often come in and do a stream, chat with me on here. It's really lovely. But I just want, you know, this is Minecraft and I just want it to be a safe place for everybody. No, you're more than welcome. That's why I'm here. If my experience can help anybody, then it was an experience worth having. And I think as well, for me, it's about challenging that right that people feel that they have, their lives are, that people think that they have a difficult life, but actually sometimes their lives are really easy, but they might think that it's really challenging. Or sometimes people are having a really bad time, but listening to somebody else who's been through something and is getting through it can help push them through and not worry about things so much. It's just trying to help. It has to be for a reason. Everything that we've been through has to have been for a reason. You're very welcome. Yeah, we've had our fair share of stuff. So what do you do? Do you play on PGG then? I'm assuming, both of you? Unknown, you say you do some streaming as well. Do you stream PGG or what do you do? You can chat about it a little bit, but I'd ask you not to advertise when you're streaming. What do you like about PGG? Have you played it long? So I've played since season 5. Quite a few of us have been here for quite a while. I still feel like I'm quite new in some ways. I think because I took a season and a half off and I've come back and absolutely everything is different. So I'm having to relearn the whole game, trying to figure out what to do. The music's still on, right? Yeah. I still haven't put the headphones back on from dinner with a puppy who didn't want to go out but pretended he did. I'm going to have to go on a break soon as well. I can hear that Mook's awake but he's not come through. So what we've been doing today is we've been ripping out the old cactus that was here to cover this, and we're going to put cactus, actual just cactus around the cactus farm. I think it's going to look nicer. I don't know if anyone's been to my island, but we have a giant volcano. We also have, this is the island of trees, which you've got to refill with trees because it's not got trees in it anymore. And if I just walk to the gen, that's not how you spell walk. That's also not how you do it. This is the inside of the volcano, which I'm loving. We've been working really hard. We're going to do a track all the way around. Is that, hang on, let me bring you up the top here. I don't normally do TPs, but I will do one. Let me bring it back up to the generator. Oh no, I can do it here. That's okay. Can you fly? If not, just stand up there for a minute and then you can look down. You can't fly. Just be careful where you jump then. When you're done, just jump down. It's taken a bit of work. Whereabouts are you? Hold on, let's see. Oh, that's handy. Thank you. If you look up, your this is going to be. Why has this bit not got any roller coaster on? We should have a roller coaster in here. Why have I stopped the roller coaster? Because I was supposed to take it through here and I never did. Oh. Let me do this to remind me. It's supposed to go over here. Completely forgot about that part. So it's supposed to go over there, through there and back round. When you're done, just do the slash. That will take you back to the main bit, to where you come in. Oh, that's not how you spell cactus either. I used to be able to spell. I'm just wondering. Where looks best. Now, if you want, do you want me to TP you again? If you do another TP request, I'll TP you to here, and then you can see the outside. And then you can see. So this is this is the fishing lake. This is a giant lava drip above your head, which has all of the fishing options, fishing hoppers in. It's supposed to be the lava is spewing out at the top, but we haven't got that far yet. Oh yeah, that looks loads better. Oh, I just didn't do it like that to begin with. Oh, I don't have any string on me. I really don't know why I don't remove that alarm. Yay! There's being forced into events today. Oh, I mean, I am so sad. What did you think of the island? Is it alright? Thank you. So we're a top 11 team. We're a non-pay to person. By team, I mean you guys. I always talk about we and in the plural. But I mean it from you guys. It's like you guys are my team. And I am a goose. Of course. What else am I? Oh no, I didn't know what I was going to say. Oh yeah, so non-pay to win, and we try to get as high as we can, and we also try to do the island as best as we can as well. I think I've taken all of the cactus out of here. Let's have a look. So we can sell. I've got loads of cactus in here. Why is it telling me I have no cactus? We can sell all of those. So we just no, we can use the netherrack. We can use that on the lava. Don't want to sell that. That would be bad. SB7 Pro is here. Oh, I'm putting them on in the wrong place, aren't I? You silly goosey. Meant to be on the cactus, obviously. Let's just get some of this done. You're the best of SB new. Okay. Why do you all confuse me? You know it's hard for me to remember anything as it is without you all confusing me. What's going on here then? Does not take a lot to confuse the goose brain. Goose used to have a brain, now she doesn't. It's very, very annoying. I mean, that makes sense. See, I just make mine the same to begin with. Seppi's back. Seppi, not seen you for ages. Seppi. I'm just calling you Seppi. I'm sorry. I will never remember when you have gaps like this. I'm never going to remember to call you Seppa. Nice to see you. I was worried. That's lovely. Thank you. That's detonation, isn't it? It's just taken me this long to figure out what your name says. People like confusing me. It works really well. And you know, you were talking about how expensive the different ranks are. Yep. Seppi is alright. Perfect. Because you're used to me calling you Seppi, so. I do appreciate that. Is that an Axel? Someone said hi, Axel. I haven't seen Axel. What did I've missed it somewhere? You went and bought minor rank? Oh, well, good for you. Are you happy? We were talking about how much it would... Somebody, Odin, was going to buy me penguin rank earlier on, and I've said no. It would cost... That is an Axel. It was going to cost... If for me to be moved up to penguin from a redstoner, it would cost $160. You ate Jabster's knife, you rate it, and Ed would eat it again. Right, remember, I don't know, mod? Senior mod Axel? Yeah, senior mod Axel. Did he say hi back to me? Axel. will not say hi to Goose. I can't. He does? Someone's put bad Axel. When you stop opening up the wrong things. Chicken is a legend? Why is Chicken a legend? It just is, no questions. Okay. Only half in my stream? Wow. Great. There was me thinking that I had another person in my stream, but no, I only have a half a person. Who's adding to it now? I'm gonna have to go on a break in a minute and everyone's turning up. That's quite funny. Found it. I was just looking for it so I could save the question. So we've ripped out all of this. Day 63. You're back. You're watching 3 minutes of Javs to cutting peppers. It was more than worth it. Yeah, I was watching that earlier on. Did you put the tomato one on there? If I do that one first, it would be easier. We've got plenty of cacti to do this with. I actually think it looks so much nicer. I'm assuming it does. Yeah, because you can see the cactus farm through it as well, which you didn't know what it was before. Although we are now out of it. Where are we going? So for those that want to know, we've still got 243 watch hours to go. We are almost at the monetization thingy. So close, but still not there yet. I don't know why I kind of go on about it. It's just more of it's just a thing for me to say that I've done it. Do you know what I mean? I don't expect anybody to pay for any super chats or anything. What's the question mark for? Mr. Chicken! To answer your question, There's a message that's been retracted. What was the question? I can't see one. DD, has a message been taken off? Thank you, Swiftest. Today went to a theme park as a monitor for kids from ages 11 till 16. Free theme park and he got paid. Wow. Tyson is here too. Oh, I still need the sand. Oh, I put all the sand away. Goose. Why? It's quite unnerving when somebody knows who you are, but you don't know who they are, isn't it? Lamb. Nobody wants my head, so... Oh, doubled lamp is Tyson. Right, okay. Do I have any more Blackstone? A little. Oh, guys, I'm going to have to go for a break. Everybody's come on the stream just as I need to go. I'll come back. I might have to take a slightly longer break. So the way that my streams work is that we're really random, okay? Your question was, you spent 3 hours designing a lag-free sea pickle farm. Do I want to quickly see it? I did not see that as a question, unless you put something in it by accident and the stream has taken it away. Sushi Baki, do I like marshmallows? Well, actually, I do like some, but I'm not a major lover of them. And I can't have egg in because I have an egg allergy. You might not have sent it, you don't know. Well, there's a retracted message on there from you, but I don't know what else. So the answer is I do island visits on a Saturday. If you can pop over to the Discord, which is on the top, the link is on the top in the pinned comment. There is a channel in there called Goose Tours. You can pop your IGN in there, make sure island is public, and then I will pop over and visit when I come over. You're on holiday, then it's hard to find without me being there. No, it's the only way that I can do it, I'm afraid. I get asked by so many people, and if I do it for one, I have to do it for everybody. So I either do it my way or I can't do it. Why is it difficult? I bet you don't have my head. There's one of mine. And everybody else seems to want it. No, but I'm really surprised that it hasn't been put up for sale, to be honest. I don't know who has it. But one person killed... I've got a feeling it's Princess Sumo. Rings a bell. Somebody killed me. And then they showed off that they had my head. You can put it in the Discord media, yeah. But I only go on the Saturdays, and then you can watch it back. Did you know that the infinity symbol is called a lemniscate? No, I did not know that. Why is there a block? Thank you for pointing that out to me. A lemniscate. Okay, I've got it the wrong way around. Do you have to put it in the Discord? Yours is already done, remember? You asked already. So we did yours. Swiftest. And I just spleefed you. Well, I was learning all about spleefing yesterday in the events. Technically that's not why I did it, but we could go with that. You saw, did you? Oh no, I was going to put Blackstone on here. That is not what I want. It's got to be cactus. Yeah, they drive me crazy. I'm useless at them. But I was... Why am I not using fast pace? Because it's cactus. Doesn't work. I really don't like being yelled at. Can you please not go in my face because it's really awkward? Can I claim my bounty? No. Why do people just keep asking me for the bounty? No. No. I'm just gonna go no. 14 million for a fish hopper. I have Vex spawners. Come and bash them and you can be rich. Oh no! Hang on, Swiftest, sorry, this is why it's really hard when people chat to me. Hold on. I've got to try and get this back to Tobin. Tobin, please stop yoing me. I want my head, but I have Vex Ball. There you go. How does that work? The bounty would be 6 times the amount of money that you have. No, 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 no. You can't give me things. Thank you, but I can't. No, I can't take them. That's island boosting. I'm trying to go for one of the top teams. No, I don't do PvP. I know how to do it Swiftest. It's because I'm on Bedrock. I can't keep up with it. The chat, if I try to scroll up, the chat will vanish and it keeps looping. Can you see how it's looping the whole time? And it won't allow me to see in my cognition with my ME. Means I can't pick up on the name of the person quick enough for it to keep staying and going. So I know how to do the messages. It's when more than one person is messaging at the same time. It's an absolute nightmare for me. That's why I prefer the chat on here, because then I can keep seeing it. Yeah, I think I did know that. You're my #1 fan? Really? As much as I appreciate that, no. You're not having my head. Everybody only wants me for my head because it comes with a giant bounty. And not the yummy kind either. Right. I'm really sorry, but I'm going to have to just toddle off for a bit. So the way that my streams work is I'm a full-time carer to 2 autistic children. My streams are really random. They can end at any time. They can be long for any length of time. Like random 12-hour streams. That kind of thing. Often 4 to 6 hours. But sometimes I have to do random things like cook a dinner in the middle of it. Like I might have to go and do now. So I'm going to pop a... Okay, agreed. Agreed, they should fix that. It's Bedrock. It's a problem. I just deal with it. Yeah, so I'm going to pop I'll leave you with the music. I'll pop my little screen on to say that you can see some images from my survival world. I do need to update them. They're not very updated. And we're going to go... I'm just going to go and try and find out what my children want me to do about food. Roller coasters can help you pass kidney stones. Wow. You don't care about the bounty. I can have my head back. You just want the money, right? Nearly 3.5 tons? Wow. What, are we on like random fact day today? Oh no, Tyson, you said that I can keep the cash, but SB Pro says he just wants the money and I can have my head back. Did you know that you're hungry? No, I didn't know that you were hungry. I know that I have 2 children that might be though. No, I did not know that either. I haven't really read much of Dr. Seuss. In England we don't... I mean, I think we read more about Dr. Seuss now, but never really did before. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if they were starving, there would be... Moo, my son, you know when he's hungry, because he just interrupts the stream. So, when he wants something, he just pops in, and he moans at me, but my daughter doesn't. So we have to keep an eye on her. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just coming. Actually, I have been summoned. So, right, I shall be back soon. I'll leave you with all of the stuff. Be nice in the chat, please. But remember, everything is PG, so nothing nasty.
party downtown. Someone said that you're coming by. I know that summer was a big mistake. I just hope that we're still okay. You always pick me up and let me down. We're spinning around, losing our minds. Damned if we do, damned if we don't, damned if we give in what we want. And I always pick you up and let you down. We're spinning around, losing our minds. Damned if we do, damned if we don't, damned if we give in what we want.
back for a little bit. I've just got to do about 20 minutes and then I need to just pop off again. I'm doing, what am I doing? I'm doing a bolognese for my daughter, and my son will have something different, but we'll sort my daughter out first and then I'll sort him out after when he is ready. Okay, right, so, sorry, I was just checking everything. We can get rid of this one green piece of wool. I'm going to require more cactus. That didn't work, did it?
We do this every day, we do this love for life.
There's a whole bunch of chat on here, so I have just had a quick look at it. Thank you for just chatting amongst yourselves, it's really helpful. I'm going to keep that one. Right, let's have a look down here. We just want to pop the block in front. Actually, we could put it like that, couldn't we? Just to make it a little bit nicer. Oh, hang on, I can put that one in there. Can't put that other one in. I think it's a 1 with a bit of a 2. Let me have a look. Yeah, the jacket is a level 2. In case you haven't noticed, we eat at random times. Don't mean to, it's living with autism. My daughter, well, both of them, actually. Just both of them. I can't do that. I have not been down to Elements for ages. Just literally just one block sticking out. That is, what is that? Did you know that the body needs to regenerate what days? Yes, it is really, really acidic, isn't it? It's going to be random fact day today. I don't know how many random facts I can deal with today. We've got another D-Boss party on. 11 stacks. I did see something in there. I can't do that while I'm in there. I had a really quick look, but I can't go into the Discord while I'm trying to do this and see a whole bunch of stuff. I did see that you've put something quite large in there. Ah, we need to take that. I'm going to have a look for any more that are on the track. Kind of cover up what's going on here with all of this yellow sand. I need more. Was there for like 3 hours yesterday. What does that mean? What, D-Boss? Did I mention D-Boss? I think I mentioned D-Boss. Would have been better if I thought about this before I placed all of these. Oh, we've got a competition. Oh, right, okay, yeah. You like D-Boss? I do not like it very much. I get really exhausted when I play. There's a competition. Trio, you know what we're going to have this time? Another fishing competition. Okay, that is a totally random fact. I did not know that one. Nearly rubbed garlic in my eye then. We could do this one. Actually, nah, I'm debating. No, we've got too many other things to do. Let's leave that. The other day we could have, I think it was yesterday, we could have won it because there were so few people did it. It's kind of making me think about doing it. Excuse me, I'm trying to do that. Ah! There's one that you don't want to do. Let's just go and have a look. We don't have super shears anymore because somebody broke them. And this is not... Oh, hang on, I've got the item frame. I thought I broke an item frame again. Did you know that... Oh, I did know that, actually. That is one that I would have known. I may have blocked myself in. That seems like a silly thing to do. Oh, I found a pet egg. That's for a change. How did I get so many sky coins? I don't... Well, I just save them up and try not to... I try not to waste them. So we've only been using them on the servant keys at the black market. And I think this time around we need to be concentrating on opening up our mythical chests. So we need to use them on there. And 17 million the other day. The biggest one is the souls. I'm trying to get to 75,000. Still needs 11,000. And we can get a servant key from there. I've never done that before. This is the most I've ever had. I do try to do all of the competitions because it forces me to do stuff. Oh no! I put toggle condense on! We have a condensed spruce log. botherations. That's what you get for not concentrating again, Goosey. We got another pet egg. I did not want a condensed log. Right, what we're going to do is just going to leave it at that. Really? I am back, yep. What heads are those? What do you mean? A Scottish moo accent would be hilariously funny. I would like to... Oh. I would like to hear a Scottish moo accent. This is all a level 1, by the way. All the heads in my PV. Hold on, we'll have a look. No, I didn't want to be in the auto cell chest actually, I just wanted to get out of here. Oh, Seppi, that's horrid. I don't like eyes. Oh, we needed to be in a cactus. We needed to be in a cactus. Oh, I went back. This is the tree. Honestly, I want to go to the cactus. What did I do? Did I warp tree or did I press back? I don't even know what I did. Let me have a look. Which PV was I in? 5 maybe? No. I've got 5 ritual skulls in case I go back and do those. I don't know. What heads? No, stay up there. My stuff is a bit rubbish. Oh, these are letters. When I was doing my funny sign. This should all be cactus for when they come back on. Oh no, it's not filled up yet? How far? Not that one? Not quite filled up yet from when I had it on the rotating shop. Oh, it's about to be. It's just got these, that's how close it is. It's just got the crop hoppers to go. One crop hopper to go and then it'll be filling up that side. Well, it was until I'm going to take out some. Yeah, I didn't think about that. No, I actually want to be here. Forgot where I'm going. You're trying to get your fishing in permissions, but it's so boring, I know. There's a lot. You were excited for a second? No. Why? What did you think I had? You did forget to say that, yeah. Also something that I did kind of know I had heard along the lines, but had not got it in my head. Why is it random fact day today? Right. Can we do other chat that's not hurting my head? No. What heads would I have that you might need? I don't PvP. So I have set a timer and then I will need to just pop back down and just stir the food. So we're going to do, I've done this before. It's a bit of a random stream when I have to do this, but I'm cooking a bolognese. So I have to keep popping downstairs and checking it. You have no idea, but I might have had them. Well, not a lot I can say about that, is there? If we put the cacti on the top of here, that can be growing. Oh, we've run out. Let's go and put some of this up on the wall so we can get some of this out of our hand. I feel like this needs it. That's disgusting. No, I did not know that one. Why is everything in sixes? Give me a stack, please. Oh, because people were filling up my inventory with stuff again. So I had to quickly block it off. So I did actually have space. Never mind. We'll just place these. Oh, we just came in fifth. I mean, yay, that was worth doing. We got, yay, we're on 5 million sky coins. So we've got to decide if I buy another totem. No. Another servant key. Or if I buy upgrades. I think I need to buy upgrades. Why is there 2 lots here? No, there she is. That was just really bizarre and random. And we have a complete hole here for some bizarre reason. Go up here. Okay. Yes, I did know that they're called a flamboyance as well. But is it possible that we could just change the subject for a bit, because it is a bit much for me to keep reading out all of these facts. I don't like to ignore the conversation, but it's just a bit much for me. I'm still recovering from my last ME crash. Last one, okay. There probably would be, actually. Bit scary. Maybe I'll never go near a vending machine again. No, I probably will. The only time I ever use a vending machine is normally in a hospital anyway, so... Some of these really random. Oh yeah. So you start adding in different colours, it really makes such a difference. You got to head off for today. Oh well, thanks for popping in, Seppi. Right, I can't believe that's been 20 minutes already. How? You're number 3. What's going on? Seppi's just abandoning us. I've just added in some of this. And I've just got to run back downstairs and just go and stir the food because it has reached 20 minutes. So I'll just pop this lot in and then we're back at a place where it's the right place. I know what I mean. These need to drip a bit more. They are too straight.
Solo un rayo del sol cambia el tiempo en el reloj. Hoy mis deudas reciben perdón. Pago por el show. Me siento feliz porque si no soy yo, pues quién.
No, that's too straight there.
Ya no lo arranqué. Me siento feliz porque yo no dudo mi power. Te burlaste de mí, se acabó. Trata de festejar.
So I almost want to spiral this. But I think it should be whole. I think it'll look better if it's whole. Let's bring some of this down. Start it from here. This is why I don't sell my blocks. Most people sell everything, but I use them for building. I just realised that it was sticking out more than it should have been. Oh, you can't do that. Have I got it? Oh, I've done all of it. Hold on. No! Oh, Goose! Let's see what that one looks like. Too far away. Yeah, I like that. So that's added a bit more depth to it. Makes the lava look like it's coming out so much more. We're going to do like we've done over there. We need to add a bit more of that onto everything. No, F1. This, we need to put that around, and it needs to be on all of these as well. I really want to try and get some more smoke detail in as well, and we need to get some of this lava coming right out to make it look like they're the drips going over. I mean, if we could just do maybe that one piece of cloud there, get a little bit on here and a little bit on here, then at least you can get the impression of what I was trying to do. I don't know. Oh, how did these come in my hands now? Right, I'm just going to have to go downstairs and quickly stir the food. Yeah, you have to go, that's fine. Thank you for popping in though. Right, so I'll stand here. I'll just pop all this stuff back on, put the brake sign back up again, and I will be back shortly. I won't be very long. Hello, ho ho, I'm back. I popped a timer back on. Right, let's get on. We need some cactus. May as well just grab it out of here. No, not that one. Superdose, hello. We have been adjusting everything. Perfect timing. Yes, well, I'm doing food, so I have to keep popping out. I'm cooking a bolognese, so it's not too bad. The first part is once I've cooked it, I have to just leave it to sit there, just to heat it up. And then once I've done that, then I need to leave it to stew for a good half an hour. But I just need it to... I put it on for 20 minutes and I'll just go down and double check again where it's up to. Do any shears break? Yeah, they do. That's a super loud aeroplane going right past my window. I'm sure they've lowered the flight plan of a lot of these aeroplanes. The glass is really annoying because it doesn't fall to your feet like the other blocks. Or you had cake. Was it yummy cake? Tell me it was yummy cake. I may or may not have a few M&Ms. But I can't eat yummy cake. I want to eat yummy cake. What type of yummy cake was it? But what type of birthday cake? Sponge cake, chocolate cake, vanilla, or jam sponge? Normal jam. I would probably call that a sponge cake. Okay, I didn't actually want to just crash down onto the floor. We have established that doing the cactus farm doesn't really... Why have you done that? Doesn't... Am I touching it? I think I'm in the way. Doesn't seem to work very well in terms of money. Investment in time it takes to build. So I don't think next season I will do it. You can't wait for next season? Why? I'm more than happy to keep this season going for another 8 weeks, and then I wouldn't have to stress out about not getting it all done. Hopefully it will still go for another 3 or 4 weeks though. You're gonna go for top again? What team are you in? Are you in a top team already? Or solo? So you are? Wow. So I always try to go for top. I always push myself that that's what I'm going to aim for. I have been up there a couple of times, not this season. This season is incredibly hard in the solos. You dropped out. Solo teams have just been crazy this season. Ah. The Hustlers. Oh, I don't know who they were. Ah. $20 billion a week. That's just crazy. Super Doge, in terms of my favourite film, I'm someone that doesn't really have favourites because I just love so many things. I really struggle to just pick a favourite. I do really love the film Serendipity, and that's probably one of my favourite words. Dilapidated is my favourite word. I do have that. But like with my favourite colour, it is red. Really, you know, the really dark, deep red. Except that's like 51% and 49% really deep, dark purple. That's why Goose is purple, because I do really like purple. Everybody goes for reds and blues. So that's why I chose purple on Goose instead of the red. I think she suits purple better. But she's got red hair. That's why. Because it's a bit both. Yeah, really dark red. You have a friend who likes purple a lot. Yeah, so I'm a mixture of both, really. In fact, it's so confusing for my daughter that she is insistent that my favourite colour is purple. I was like, no, my favourite colour is red. I know what my favourite colour is. It's just that I really, really like the deep dark purple too. Just slightly less than the deep dark red. No, I have not. I don't watch a huge amount of television. I just don't have time. I have been vegging out on a few series on YouTube just the last sort of week. I don't know if it's my kind of thing. I don't know what it is. Oh, I don't even have Netflix, so. We have Sky here. I can't afford more than one. We can watch Prime sometimes because my daughter's PA lets us use her account when we need to watch something on there. It'd be really nice to get this section completed. Really like to start working on some of the water if we've got enough time. I'd like to not fall. I might make these uneven. I'm not sure because we have got the cactus on the inside lower. If I had have thought about it before I placed these, I might have spiraled them up and left this open. But I'd already started to place and then that would have wasted a bunch, so. I didn't want to. Can you please just pick the characters? The island is feeling a lot. I'm feeling a lot happier. I was really concerned that we were getting towards the end of the season and the island wouldn't be done. I did not know it was your birthday. Well, happy birthday. Why I keep being kicked off the top. I hope you had a nice day and got whatever you wanted within reason. Oh, for goodness sake, what's going on? Something's not right here. No, there's too high. It is very tricky playing in Bedrock on here. At times. Very tricky. Yeah, so I will need to go for another break. So I can carry on just making the dinner for my children. Well, as long as you're happy on those. You deboss on Bedrock. Oh, yeah. I feel your pain. But what do you play? I mean, I play on a computer. But the Dragon's Breath is an absolute nightmare. It's always in my way. Apparently it's higher on Java. I can't even see the dragon sometimes. Because it's covered in the Dragon's Breath. And then what was the other thing? Oh, the hitboxes. I don't know how you do it, but I do appear to. I really struggle to hit it. Oh, can we just place it? Stop being annoying and just go where you're meant to go. Controller on an Xbox, you have an FOV on max. Oh, I would cry. My FOV has to be on 74.5, I think I have it on. And if it isn't on 74.5, I can't play the game. Toaster. Try to turn down the particles effect. Do you know, is that in particles like this? So I don't think I can actually turn them down. Maybe suspend? No, I can only... Oh, no. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'm in Bedrock, so I can't do that. You can't wait to do purchases on Roblox without a second thought and to regret it later. We don't use the launcher, and I have no idea. I've never heard of it. If there is such a thing, you can certainly find out and let me know. But as far as I know, you can't. But also, Java use the hitboxes, and we don't have those. I think they should be banned. I don't think they should be allowed to use hitboxes for the dragon. So I have to aim in front of the dragon at its head, but in front of it, so before it gets there, and then I can get some shots. But if I hit it directly on any other part of the dragon, you don't get any points. Yeah, you off. Okay, take care. Oh, I can't predict its movements. I've tried. But then I'm not down there very much. And it's just, I just do it sometimes, but not too often. This is a lot of cactus that we could have sold. Nearly all the way around. No. I don't know. Don't know anything about duping or anything like that. If there was, it would have been found out and got rid of. I'm sure it would have been. I'm someone who strives to you saw some people talking about it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I strive to make sure I never cheat in any way, shape or form. It just ruins the game. I don't understand it. It doesn't make any sense to me. And you do get people talking a big talk, and it doesn't mean that they've actually done it as well. But if you ever think that somebody's doing something, take screenshots of what they're talking about. You can raise a ticket in the Discord and anonymously send information over. Nobody needs to know it's from you. Oh gosh, cats are arguing outside my window. It just scared the life out of me. Oh. Sorry. Earlier on we had dogs barking, now we've got cats doing it. Yeah, nobody needs to know if you've reported somebody. What, never report or never do it? Hopefully never do it. In the reporting side, no one's going to know if you've made a ticket. If somebody's doing something wrong, it destroys the whole game for everybody. Now, if people are duping things, I heard people talking about duping things, and I just send a message over to whomever to ask about it, and they already knew about stuff. Oh yeah, you'd never dupe, no. I just don't see the point. It just ruins everything. It's like, to me, it's like playing in how people play. So some people, I'm not saying all people, but some YouTubers, they do. Sorry, that's my alarm. I'm gonna have to go back downstairs in a second. Some people will say they're playing Minecraft Survival. But then they cut the video, and then they go into creative, and then they collect all of the things that they need, and they say, oh, I've been grinding away for hours or whatever. What is the point of doing it? You may as well just play in creative mode, and then there wouldn't be anything wrong with it because you're in creative, that's what you do. But yeah, for me, I have to never cheat. Not knowingly. And if I have found out that I've cheated, then I do my best to undo that. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back downstairs again in a second. We're so close. I'll do these 3, then I'll just go and check the food. Oh, I put it up too high again. So I will be gone just for a little bit. It's really tricky when I have to do a stream like this, but it allows me to keep streaming. Otherwise, I just have to stop completely. But my children just eat at all funny times, and they can't get it for themselves because of their autism. So it allows me to work effectively on the streams, and allows me to sort them out as well. Alright, so we've got this little bit here to go. We're growing this bit on the top. Let's see what it looks like from over here. This is our cocoa bean tree. We've got a couple of cocoa beans missing here. Let me... Oh, I've broken this tree trunk. That's not very helpful. They should pop back in my inventory in a minute. Oh, that's loads better. That looks so much nicer than what was there before. It looked awful. And then when it's got the water along the bottom, that will be loads better. Can I have the cocoa beans, please? And the thingy. We're so close to being able to... I got more than 7. Oh, I didn't condense them, did it? Hopefully we don't need too many. I think it was only a couple anyway. Was that it? No, it's not. Oh, you're on the wrong side. No, you're on the wrong side. There we go. No, I've actually built it out of cactus. I did originally. I was going to build it out of green wool, and I didn't like it. It was just horrific. So I've decided to just tower up cactus on the outside, and I'm just going to leave it like this, and it's just a giant cactus, basically. Yeah. So, and you can see through it, so you can see that the cactus farm is inside. So, and And we've got it on a little island, so it'll have water all the way around the bottom. Yeah, right. So, exactly. I don't know why I didn't do it this way in the first place. Let me just... Oh, I'm right over the cactus, so it's fine. So we've just got this last little piece to do. I must just go and check the food. So I will be back as soon as I can again. Let me just sell these. They can go away. And I will be back as soon as I can. I'm sorry, it's going to be a bit bitty for a few minutes.
Such a good ride. While we collide, it can't be real. Yeah, we keep on dancing to the beat, and we keep on moving our feet. We keep on dancing, keep on loving, keep on making it real. We keep on moving, keep on loving, keep on making it real. We're still here, flipping coins about what's to come. It starts getting cold, and we don't know any way out of here. We try to understand how it all started to go wrong, but the sea is way too deep. Yeah, it's deeper than we could ever go, honey. We have to be together here in the stormy weather. So why do we hold on, even if it hurts so? It's breaking us apart. I guess we'll never know how it feels to see the shoreline. We have to be together, stuck in the stormy weather. Signs told us how we could reach the other side, and you start to doubt. I don't blame you, 'cause I feel the same. So why do we hold on, even if it hurts so? It's breaking us apart. I guess we'll never know how it feels to see the shoreline. We have to be together, stuck in the stormy weather. So why do we hold on, even if it hurts so? It's breaking us apart. I guess we'll never know how it feels to see the shoreline. We have to be together, stuck in the stormy weather. Uepa, así. Sigue el corriente, saca la botella, cambia el ambiente.
Baby, no me mientes, tú sabes que te gusta muy caliente. Y baby, cuando bailas, moviendo suavecito, yo me quedo callado. Y baby, estoy perdido, volviendo loco en mi mente. Yo no sé lo que pasó. Cuéntame, porque el corazón me robó ya. Saca la botella hasta que me olvide. Saca la botella y eso se acabó. Y eso se acabó. Bailando por la noche sin miedo. Y eso se acabó. Y eso se acabó. Baby, me robaste el corazón. Y baby, estoy pelado. Me robaste demasiado. Bailando en mi mente todavía no he pagado. Bájalo, bájalo pa' mí. Tíralo, tíralo así. Sundress, God bless. Let you shine on my love. My love. Volviendo loco en mi mente. Yo no sé lo que pasó. Cuéntame, porque el corazón me robó ya. Saca la botella hasta que me olvide. Saca la botella y eso se acabó. Y eso se acabó. Bailando por la noche sin miedo. Y eso se acabó. Y eso se acabó. Baby, me robaste el corazón. Sigue el corriente, saca la botella, cambia el ambiente. Baby, no me mientes, tú sabes que te gusta muy caliente. Y baby, cuando bailas, moviendo suavecito, yo me quedo callado. Y baby, estoy perdido. Y eso se acabó. Y eso se acabó. Bailando por la noche sin miedo. Y eso se acabó. Y eso se acabó. Baby, me robaste el corazón.
Hanging from the ceiling, trying not to look away. Tired to believing, trying to let you know it's okay. Every word that's coming out feels like a lie. Isn't too hard to figure out how this will die. Baby, it's not enough living these worn-out lives with shattered hearts. Baby, it's not enough without us. Maybe I didn't do enough. Maybe I could have held you harder through the rough. Now it's
a funky mood. First instinct is to binge drink till I can't think. Life is pretty when you're out of your mind and f***ed up inside. Oh, one too many times I wake up bruised, and I try to take a risk, but I know that she's a part of me. I don't wanna let go. She's a part of me. I don't wanna let go. No, she's a part of me. I don't wanna let go. She's a part of me.
I'm so sorry this is taking a bit longer than what I was hoping. I'm actually having to cook a different dinner on top of the dinner that I was cooking. So let me just carry on. We've got 15 minutes, or just under 15. Let me just put 14 on. I haven't even bothered to close the door. Just let me just get on. Let's do another little bit and see how we get on here. We were just adding this, weren't we? That's it. So we'll carry on for a minute. I try not to do it like this too often, but just sometimes this is how it works out. Why won't you pick it? Oh, my doggy's decided to go all silly now. That's really helpful. I might have to put him out. Apple was here. I don't know if you're still here, but hi, Apple. Thanks for popping in. It's getting a bit late for you. Hoppers for 13,000 sky coins. I don't know if that's a good deal or not. Oh, I'm just wondering whether we should put the blocks on the inside of this sand as well. Might be okay. Oh no, I can see them. That does look quite vile. Yeah, I really need to start selling things and getting a move on with all of that. There is a lot of jobs that I need to do. We need to get the list back out, I think. We'll just try and get a few more of these, a few more bits on the island done, and then we can get back to doing all of the jobs that we need to be doing. I don't think this season we're going to get any statues done. I think it's just too much to do. I think we're past all of that. We just need to focus on hopefully getting money through the skin crate keys and just working on everything else. Just get the island done. There's a chance we could earn gift cards through the competition. I think we get gift cards in the competition, building competition. We did enter that. So, you know, that's a chance for us to make some money. I need to make sure I keep doing the seagulls because there's a chance we can get some money from there too. I think my aim is to try to get to penguin eventually. So I just want to keep saving up my gift cards. And then once we've done that, then we could perhaps buy some crates of different things with the money that we get, if we get any. Obviously I'll keep doing the voting as well. I'm sure I have voted today. You need to come out, or raised up probably would be better. got... Oh, we haven't actually covered these ones in. So let's add a little bit of this. That can go like that. That's fine. And then let's do something like that. Put it in. Just extend it out a bit. That is one very straight line. I might put some bits on some lava, but I'm not sure at the minute. I think we need to see what it looks like when it has water around it first. That isn't going to work there, is it? Oh, that just scared me for a minute. What do I do about this then? Maybe just cover some of it? Yeah, next time, you know, if I make it even, it would probably be a bit easier. We just cover some of it. Oh, didn't think about where it was positioned, to be honest. I mean, I think it looks a bit better with it covered. No. What's going on here? Missed one? I'm just a bit conscious that I've got to go again in a second. I'm trying to think about what I'm trying to do. Yeah, it's a bit tricky when I know Yeah, it's just always a bit tricky when I know I've just got to quickly go again. But we're just, yeah, it's a phantom one. I keep thinking it's a phantom one, but I have to place it to get it out of my inventory. I've really got on well. I've really enjoyed today. I've felt a bit more like me again. Still not there yet. I know that I can crash at any minute, but I'm definitely more like me. If we could just get these in. So I can do it while I'm falling, but I can't do it normally. That's weird. Oh, right.
Show me life, show me love, make a change, time is up.
Righty. Okay, so I think we've got the cactus back up again. That looks so much better. I feel like there's one missing. There is. There's another one missing.
Make a change, time is up. We can wait for better days, but the days won't come. Show me life, show me love.
I did feel like putting a black band around it, but I don't think I will.
This is all we got. Show me love.
I kind of like. I like how the sand is poking through, and actually as you get closer, you can see that it is full of cactus. Yeah, and these ones can't be covered. We can make them a little bit higher. We just go to the shop and buy one of these, and then I'm going to be back. I've just got to go and get my son's food out of the oven, and then I'll be back. A book back? A back. Something. Okay. I will be back in a minute. Let me just put the stuff back up for you, and I won't be long. I've just got to bring him his food this time. yummy ho-ha. I am back. I made it. Finally. Everyone has food apart from me. But that's fine. I had food earlier. Okay, right. Let me just say that we're live streaming. I am... No. Still live streaming. New type. Tube. Day 63. Hop over and join the chat as everyone has left me. Ah, Panda's back. What was that? I have no idea what you've just put in there. You're having a bad typing day today. I'm still like, pop over and join the chat as everyone has nearly left me. Because Panda's here. You're meant to be asleep, aren't you? Oh, okay, that makes much more sense. I did not understand why I was suddenly in love. Just no, sleep is useless. Okay. You're having a bad time. I get it. You just don't have a filter. No, I can see. Oh, I can't even spell again. Brilliant. My autocorrect is not helping either. Oh. Cooper, you're not getting anything else. It's just greedy. My dog wants more treats, and he's not getting any more. He's already had yummy things. Oh, well, that needs to be covered up. I'm just covering up the sand on the outside. Doing a pretty horrific job of it, but it'll be okay. We'll survive. Okay, well, you look after yourself. Try and get some rest if you can. Alright, so we now have a giant cactus. Yeah, I think having it... Obviously, the dyslexia is a really big problem for you. But it is also nearly midnight. I don't think that's helping. I think I just want to bring up this level one more. I feel like it needs to be just a fraction taller than the inside section for some reason. Aesthetically, I don't know. Oh yeah, for being on holiday for 2 weeks. Sorry, that just took me a few minutes to interpret it. My ME cognition brain couldn't interpret your dyslexic brain. I'm really sorry. I was really trying hard there not to ask. I got there eventually. We got there. Between the two of us. We did it. Okay, so we now have cactus growing in a cactus. That looks so much better than what it did before with the wool. I think I want to try and get the water around. So maybe we should do that next. Let's just have a look and see if we've got anything in the way. And this is with autocorrect. Oh, Panda, I do feel sorry for you. Not as sorry for you, but I feel for you. You know what I mean? It's not quite the same. it is really a challenge, isn't it? It's not easy. Uh-oh. Oh, am I always pressing the wrong buttons? No. This one. No. Why do I always do this? No, it's not fun, is it? I've got a competition. What's the competition today, do we think? Let's pop a cactus on here, shall we? Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Right. We've got potatoes. Right, let's go and do these. I'm struggling to interpret everything, Panda. It's not that I'm being rude. Please don't think that. I just can't get it in my head at the minute. I've had a massive ME crash over the last few weeks, and it has really affected every part of me. Have I got my uniform on? I do. That's my axe. That is not a hoe. Right, potato competition. No, don't be sorry. I'm doing better than the other person, but then maybe that's because I know you more. I don't know, maybe the other person did or didn't. I know that it's a real challenge for you at times, and I mean it helps that I have 2 autistic children, don't I? I know everything is a challenge for everybody. I should think our lucky block is ready. I think the only way that something would happen on here is if I want to get Nightbot set up. I've had a few things again lately where it's really tricky to manage the stream when I'm not either, like a minute ago, for about the last half an hour, I had to keep leaving the stream because I needed to do food for my children, and then so chopping and changing on there, and I had quite a lot of people and they were chatting, and it's a bit of a worry to make sure that it's being filtered properly. What was the context? So they were talking about dyslexia, okay. Okay.
Wishing I could read your mind, but I'm ready. Yeah, never ready.
Okay.
I wish I could have made it stop. The first time that you stood me up, I wasn't ready. Yeah, never ready.
I haven't got used to having the sound on. It keeps confusing me. Blazing's here. Hello. You're back from France. Did you have a nice time? We have holes in the farm. It was nice. Oh, good. Went anywhere near that big fire where you hear there's a massive fire. It's bigger than Paris or something. It's crazy. Honestly, you've been on a holiday. You can't have withdrawal symptoms from a game when you've been on holiday. I would love to go on holiday. I have not been on holiday since 2016, and trust me, I did not want to go on that holiday. Hold on. Oh, I'm just too busy trying to read Panda's message, and then I just went in a random direction. They said, I don't seem like I have it, so I turned off the autocorrect thing. Then the mod said I was taking the mickey out of people with it, and then he got banned. Wow. They're very understanding then, aren't they? It was more seeing family. Well, for those that have a lovely family to go and visit, you know, take it while it's there. You don't get to see them too often. Try to appreciate it for what it is. You never know when you might not have that to go back to. Yeah, I think they might need to work on their skill set of identifying people with dyslexia. Yeah, exactly. It is really hard for some people. Some people do take it for granted, and I'm not saying that you do. But you know, like Panda said, Panda doesn't have family as such, and my husband died, so my children have been brought up without a dad from the age of 3 and 7. It's take it while you've got it and enjoy it while you can, and the game will still be there when you come home or when you are home. It's just a game. I know I play it all of the time, but it's just a game. It's not important. But now you are home, now you can play it again. You try to enjoy it while you can, yeah, good. Yeah, it's really challenging, isn't it? I mean, Panda, it's up to you how much you share and what you're able to share. Remember not to share too much personal information. But I think you're a bit like me, talking about it can sometimes help. So, and your experiences will help other people. Same as hopefully mine do. So what are you going to do when you get back into PGG then? I don't know how much longer I'll be on the stream. I've been on for ages, I think. I was having a really good stream. I was just... I've had a really rough time with my ME, and it caused me a lot of trouble. And tonight's stream was the first time I kind of felt a bit more back to being me. It was really good. You might grind Vexes. You're only at Guardians. We have nothing left in here. What are these guys on? Yeah, I can see why that would actually. That must be really tricky. You know, there's trying to share the right amount of information here. There was somebody that we knew whose parent had left them and started a new family, and I always felt that that was worse than what for my children, knowing that their dad had died, because their dad had died but they will always know that they were loved. Yet this other person would see their relative with their new family and not with them. It must be incredibly hard. That would be torturous, I think. What am I trying to put in here? This. Oh, we came in fourth? Oh, second, I mean. Why am I doing everything backwards? I didn't actually mean to collect spawners, to be honest. I was trying to collect the sky coins that I have. Update on your ankle. Go on. Oh. I thought if you had hypermobility, you just had hypermobility. I'm not sure that it chooses which joint to go in. Oh, well, hopefully you'll be getting that looked at then. I have no idea where I want to go. Just go up to the generator and just have a little look around. Ah, we were doing water. Yeah. How did coming into the hottest part remind me I wanted to do the wet part? Oh, okay, so when we did this before, we took one layer out at the bottom. Don't land on there. It's gonna land. No, I missed it. Okay. So, oh, I broke my super shears earlier on. Oh, we're going to probably need our welly boots. Managed to cut some seagrass. Don't think I meant to do that. Oh, okay. Didn't know there were differences. I'm sure I have buckets in here. I do, look. I have oodles of buckets. Yeah, that's really good. I mean, helpful. So, do you have a scribe then for your exams, or do you have, are you allowed to use a computer? Does that help? I don't know what would happen with Miku if she actually attempted to take an exam. For example, in maths, she gets given a maths problem to solve, and she spends more time arguing at why this particular person needs to buy a pink car. Why are they wasting their money buying one? Oh, will you place the water and stop being difficult? And she just can't get past the fact that there's this random question being asked. It doesn't mean anything, because it wants to find out if she knows how to solve the problem. So she just argues with the question as to why this question is being asked. She can literally use her entire allotted time on one question, arguing why this is happening. Yeah, it is really tricky. And what is hypermobility? Your brain is lagging from 10 hours of train. No, it's fine. You know, it's tomorrow now. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Sorry, I missed a couple of thingies there. Hypermobility is where the tendons and the tendons in your body, in your joints particularly, tend to move a bit more than what they should. So there, it's like and if you imagine an elastic band, they should return back to its normal position every single time. But when you've got hypermobility, they're overstretched, and by overstretching you can damage the joint that they are attached to. So for example, I have hypermobility and I'm always damaging my knees because my knees bend more than what they should do, even when I'm just walking normally. It's just an absolute nightmare. I've ended up having to have surgery on them for ripping the inner cartilage where they've overstretched, and it's just really annoying. They just don't like working. Yeah, pretty much the same as what I said. It can be for some people. For myself, it's not too bad. Some people have it extremely bad, but some people also use it to their advantage. So, like contortionists, they are generally somebody with hypermobility, and they make a living out of it. However, later on, it could cause them really bad problems because they've overstretched so many of their joints for such a long time that it can then cause permanent damage. Some people have it better than others. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. Mine is just more, I have to be really careful when I'm walking, just because if I don't think. So for example, walking across a road, I take ages to walk across a road now, because if I walk too fast, my knee will just suddenly give way. And if it gives way, I will be in excruciating agony, and it's like a red hot poker being jabbed through my knee, right through the center of the kneecap, and there is nothing that I can do about it, and I'm in sheer agony, and I'm literally jumping on the spot in agony. And I have to be careful because I can't get across the road. So I have to make sure that I have plenty of time to cross. I can't just run across a road anymore. After my surgery, my knee just never seemed to heal. It's just annoying. It does. No, contortionists have hypermobility as well a lot of the time. That's why they can do what they can do, because they overstretch all of their muscles or all of their joints. saw this really amazing program on it. That some people might have a different condition too, but a lot of contortionists do have hypermobility. They have it, it's like an extreme form. Where is it? Try and get this one in. One of these is wrong somewhere. Does that help? No. How about if I start coming back down this way? That might help. I don't know how much more I'll do. Yeah, that's it. I'll do a little bit more. Yeah, it's yeah. I'm not going to just disagree with you, Panda. I'm too tired, and I'm just trying to just to get on and do some of this. Have you been watching any of Naked and Afraid? Anybody? Don't know if Panda watches it. That'll have to be your next one. Try. Oh, why is this not placing? Nearly every bucket I've placed, it's picked it straight back up. No spoilers for this week if anyone's talking about it. The deaths are funny. Yeah, some of them are. Oh, you've got a germaphobe? Wow. And then you've got extremely sensitive skin. That must be really difficult. So I'm assuming you want to wash your hands, for example, excessively, but you can't? Would that be a thing? Ah. At least you're not allergic to toothpaste and washing stuff and shampoo. Yeah, I can imagine that must be really tricky. Are you getting help for that? The germophobic part, you might need to get some psychological help to deal with it. There's no shame in asking for some support like that. It's very difficult to manage when you've got a behaviour that's turned into a phobia like that. I've started to develop a sort of almost not quite a fear of food, but it's heading that way because of all my allergies. I've just that I can eat so little now that affects me in so many different ways. I just get to the point where I don't even know what to eat anymore. It drives me mad. I was supposed to speak to the dietitian today, but they didn't phone. I'm a bit grumpy about that. I did actually want to speak to them. Ah! will not place the bucket of water. So, do you think you've got a bit of OCD? Do you think you have OCD, I mean, with the germaphobe issues? Because that can escalate out of control. I would, I really hope that somebody is helping you to get some support. Yeah, depending on your age, you can ask for some support yourself as well. I wouldn't put it down to just autism, because saying just autism doesn't fit quite right with that. That is, I would say that is a more of an OCD tendency. I had to watch my daughter like a hawk for ages because she started to develop OCD tendencies, and they're very different. They're subtle, but they're different to autism. Autism would be a routine. OCD can take over. So I would say, do you need to do it because it's a routine and you just need to have it done at that particular time? Or are you doing it because you're scared that it's dirty and that you might get germs? Scared might be too strong a word. Worried, stressed. I think it's more worry. That to me would be more of OCD than autism. It's what Panda? I don't understand what you're saying. I'm so sorry. Autism is a need to. You need it to be a routine to. I'm just trying to explain. I am really tired, so I don't want to get this wrong. And my head hasn't been working properly for ages. So people with autism tend to need routines to help them manage their days. Mine don't tend to do that, my children. But Miku has pathological demand avoidance, which is an anxiety-based need to be in control. So for her to have a routine actually then triggers her PDA, which makes it worse. So you do have autism, yeah. So is that a confirmed diagnosis? I would definitely, from what you have said, I would say that you're looking at an OCD thing here, and I would be asking for some support to help me with it, because OCD can get out of control very quickly. And just try to talk to yourself rationally about it. If you start to stress about it, what is it that's making you stress about it? What can you do to help yourself? Use your autism to help you. For example, how often are you cleaning that desk and that mouse? If you're doing it several times a day, try to reduce it down, but say, okay, so I'll do it at 9 o'clock in the morning, and say you're doing it like 10 times a day. Try to reduce it down and say, right, I can clean it at 9 o'clock, I can clean it at midday and before I go to bed. Something like that. Yeah. The thing is, you've got to try to do it rationally and not prevent yourself from doing it, because you could end up making it worse. So it's like a young adult or a teenager not being allowed alcohol or cigarettes, and the parent says, you can't have that, you can never have that. The first thing they want to do is have it. and as soon as they can, they will have it. So if you tell yourself that you can't do it, then actually you could be making it worse. Does that make sense? Yeah, you were like it with pencils, weren't you? And then you end up making everything 10 times worse than what it would have been if you could have just done it. If you give yourself the routine to do it, but in a more controlled manner. Now, I'm not an expert, by the way. This is just from my experience. This is why I would be highly recommending that you get some support. You needed the pencils though, didn't you? It helped you to control the behavior. That creeper scared me. Right, we'll do one more little advert to say that we're streaming. Don't forget you can, I don't know what your age is. I don't want you to share your age. But from about the age of 11 or 12, you can actually go to the doctors yourself. You have that option. If you feel like you need extra support, you could ask for it for yourself. But I would recommend speaking to your grown-ups first and actually letting them know that this is causing you a problem and seeing if they would be able to do something to help you. But if that wasn't an option, oh, that is really good. It's nice to hear that. There's there have been different. Not every parent is supportive. You know, I do everything I can for mine, and I will fight for them to the last. So I would speak to them about it. Tell them that you can tell them that you've spoken to me. I'm a parent of, like I said, 2 autistic children and one with pathological demand avoidance. She did have OCD tendencies for a time, and we had to really watch her because it was almost like what you're saying, except the opposite. She was starting to count how many times she was turning on a light switch, and she would have to wash her hands really, really often. As soon as she was doing something, she'd have to wash them again. Thankfully, she seems to we've managed to get through that stage, and she seems to be a lot better. But it's better to get seen before it becomes a big problem. What have I done here? I can do that one. Yay, okay, we did that. Okay, we got that one. Yeah, and I think for you, Panda, it's actually been part of the problem now is that people are actually trying to give you some support, but you've spent so long without any that's in itself is a challenge, isn't it? That, you know, what do you do? How do you manage it? And it's really lovely that you've got a really supportive family, Blazing. You did put something else there. Yeah, it's a big regret of mine that I didn't realise that my son had autism. I don't know how I missed it. I do know how I missed it. It was a lot harder. You've only recently got the diagnosis. Yeah, I mean, Mook didn't get diagnosed until he was 11. My daughter was diagnosed at 8. And they both, Miku's took 2 years and Mook's took 2.5 to get the diagnosis. But for Miku, I knew she was autistic when she was 1. But I'd never heard of autism in girls, and there was a whole load of stuff, and then the school said that I would never get a diagnosis for a girl, and that if I even tried, they wouldn't diagnose her, and then they would refuse the diagnosis, and they would refuse her again if I appealed. But she got diagnosed on the first time of trying. She's very clearly autistic. Anybody that meets her knows. But she can mask so well. But Mook was missed because Miku's difficulties with her PDA were just so strong. And his dad died when he was 3. We all believed that his problems were actually psychological, caused by everything that was going on around him, and he had no control over it. Turned out that it was because he also had autism. So although they all probably did impact him, it wasn't because of that he was having so many struggles. Yeah, I think leaving it at that is fine. Miku has a lot of stuff. But they tend to go hand in hand, a lot of these things. Yeah, I like the hypermobility and different bits like that as well. Hopefully this will start to look a little bit nicer. There's a deboss party? Yeah, I'm not doing a deboss party. That's alright, but they put the eyes down so fast you can't get any in. So you're never able to get any eyes in place. Oh, that's really good. I don't have... What is the Warlord? Is that one of the other sort of enchant thingies you get with the skulls? Oh, this is a pain. I actually wanted that in there. Yeah, I haven't really worried about anything like that. Oh, Panda, hopefully that's not the case. Try not to stress out like that. Oh, I'm not really sure. Just imagining that you're losing your entire world. That kind of gave it away. I love the way that you don't really care about the PC either. It's not the PC that worries you, it's your world. So I can understand why. I mean, it looks a lot better with the water. Okay, right, so we've got some of the water in place, so we've got it going all the way around the outside now. I need to remove all of this glass. We want to replant all of these trees and get the island of trees up and running. I really want to get the outside of the volcano finished and all of these bits before the season ends. The cactus looks so much nicer like that. I really like it. I didn't like it before, but I do like it now. And we've got all of the lava on the outside. We've just got to do all of the different colorways now. Wow. Don't know. Why aren't you using keep for the water? What does that mean, Panda? I'm sorry. Oh, it takes too long. I've used kelp before to try and help, and I then have to break it all, and because I've got all of these extra little bits, it just takes too long. So and I can just place it down the sides and it's easier. Right, guys, I'm going to toddle off. It is midnight. And a $50 gift card is in a survivor key? No. Can't be. Let me have a look. I don't even know how you look. I know you can go to here, but I don't think it shows you everything, does it? Wow, 0.29% of a chance. That is amazing. Is that Timothy? Hello. Well, I don't do... Oh. Is that a barked? No, that he's not wearing a hat, is he? What was that? Oh yeah, the possibility for pay to win is definitely there. Snush Games is here. Hello, Snush. I wouldn't well, you know how we are. We don't do the pay to win. A gift card. Are you from PGG or are you from somewhere else? Did I empty these guys? I did, so that's good. And when are you guys empty? I mean, ready? Oh, in 48 seconds. Okay, well, we'll wait for that then. Is it the right one? It is, yeah. Shall we agree to disagree, guys, please? No arguing on my chat. Snush, do you want to say where you're from? Just waiting for this block to reset. Well, not everybody does pay to win. I do not do pay to win. That is exactly how I play the game. If I can't afford it, I can't have it. It's a discussion. Hello, Tomothy. How are you? I was just looking at the crates. That was really funny that you were there. Oh, we got a survivor key. We could go and have a look. See if we get one. What did we get? We got a vote key and a survivor key. Did I vote today? I'm sure I did. That's the trouble when I stream. When I do so many streams, I forget whether I've voted or not. Or whether I've done things. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not seen you for a while. I got really confused with you by the crates. So you can get fishing rod skins now? Is that not a thing before? I seem to recall it wasn't a thing. It was never a thing. Oh. So you can get them now. So let's open this then and see if we can get that $50 gift card. We're not going to... Oh, we're not going to get a... Oh, really? I need a spawner so badly. You're curious of my bounty? My bounty. Who is this in my face? Where's the name? I can't see what your name is. Why don't they have a name? is their name? Where are their names? Why does nobody have a name anymore? I haven't got F... No, I've got F1 on. Oh, I don't know. You opened 10 skin keys and you all got commons. Wow. Yeah, you better go. Take care. Thanks for popping in, though. I'm not going to be on too much longer. So we need to sort out all of these eggs. We were going to do something with them. Can't quite remember exactly how we were going to do it, but we were. To be honest, I haven't had any luck from it at all. No, I'm in home. Let's try fishing. Fishing. You, Panda, don't go and get into trouble because of me. Okay, right. I was just sort of sticking around because there was a couple of people on here, but I don't know if they're still here or if they're gone. So we've got quite a lot of stuff done today. We're going to try and carry on with this again tomorrow, get a bit more done. Well, I mean today, but tomorrow. I want to try and get the rest of the water in place, and then we've got to get the rest of this island, or this volcano, decorated with some more lava, but in the different colors. I think we should definitely add some more of this darker color coming through. It works really well. And again, I really want to get the rest of these done and balance those up. So maybe another couple of days work on here and we might actually be finished on the outside. Can you buy XP? How much are we looking for? Let me see what the price is in the shop at the minute. It's XP, withdraw. Oh, I'm not sure, to be honest. I can pop a few bottles up onto the auction house. They're in 1 million bottles. I'll do one more. Yeah, I've got 10 there. Yeah, it depends on whether you're trying to level them up or not. I've just put 10 bottles up on they're 1 million XP per bottle. So I've just put those up on the auction house if you want to buy any. I don't know if that was you, but right, guys, I am gonna have to go. I need some snoozy time and be back tomorrow. No, that's okay. That's about the right price. They vary between 30 and sort of 40 depending on how many are on there, and there's barely any on there, so that's why I've split it in the middle. Guys, thank you so much. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Well, for day 64. Oh, day 64 already. So maybe we'll see you again soon. Take care. Bye bye.